everybody, welcome back to another brand new episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. Sorry for the little bit later start. I originally want to start at 5, but took my wife out for dinner, and then it took them forever to make the food, and then the roads were bad, so I had to go pick up the kids, and it just added like an extra hour and a half. So it's still getting started at a decent time, 6:20 p.m. Eastern. We've got a lot of free stuff, as always, that will be running, free giveaways. There's Lou Ford fan picking up the Minnesota Twins in the Under Wraps round, that Under Wraps baseball round. We've got some breaks that are almost completely sold out, including this first one with Finest that is all sold out. So if you'd like to grab any spots in any of these breaks, if you click this shop button down here in the bottom right-hand corner, and then you click on breaks, you can see what's available. I think there's 10 rounds currently up for grabs if you're interested. So let me go ahead and get everything ready to go. Justin AZ just picked up the Astros. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Stros. Get my spreadsheet all ready to go. And this first round is pick your team round number 7. It's completely sold out. So comes with a Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey. We'll go ahead and read off all of the teams, and then we'll get started here for you. And also give away our first free pack of cards in just a second. So here's the teams with the Arizona Diamondback. We have Radial taking the D-backs. We've got Stryker with the Braves in this 50 hobby pack round plus Finest. We got Brandon B with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Buckeye. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Caleb. We'll have Stryker with the Chicago White Sox. We got Jerry getting the Reds. Cleveland's going to go to Radial along with the Rockies. Got the Detroit Tigers going to EO along with the Astros. Stay Awesome's going to have the Royals in this one. We've got Darren with 1R with the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlon's going to Craig Rick. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers also going to Craig Rick. EO's got the Minnesota Twins. Mets are going to Craig. We've got the Yankees going out to the Great Bambino. Oakland A's going to Craig Rick. Craig's also got the Phils and the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to Darren EO with the Giants. Got Seattle going to Darren. One Chris. Chris is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. At least 8 before breaking, says White Sox. Tom, that is true. Craig Rick with the Rays. EO with the Rangers. Toronto's going to Darren with 1R. And Craig is going to have the Nationals. Good luck, everybody. I'll send a message out through the Whatnot app that this round is ready to start. 2025 Finest with 50 hobby packs. I haven't noticed. I don't know if it's my computer or what, but it does seem to be a bit glitchy tonight on my end. I hit start breaking like 10 seconds ago, and I got a spinny wheel of death. So I might just close down my entire feed here and try to reopen it. Because it's just, I hate it when stuff doesn't work like it's supposed to. Close. Close. Maybe it's because I have all these PDF files open. Why the heck is Zoom open? Update your Zoom. Get out of here with this. Why is that even open? I wonder if Jackson was playing around on my computer, because I think I had left it open on the couch. Like, QuickTime players open? No wonder. Everything's going slow right now. All right, so got some fresh windows open now. We should be good to go without these delays. I want to open up our first free pack for you here before I start ripping into everything. That'll be starting up in just a minute. All right, I'm back into the master control room here, and the giveaway is running in the top right-hand corner of your screen. All right, so there's 50 hobby packs in this round. Let's go ahead and pull them all out and stick them on the screen. I'll count them up for you as well. So you got a big stack right there. Big stack right here. I think there's at least 3 of these are going to be jumbo packs. And then, again, I grabbed the whole row of Van Allen box to make sure we get a hit. So let's see what we can do with this one. I want to count these out because sometimes I might miscount and be short a pack or maybe give you an extra pack or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 there. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What's a jumbo? 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30's a jumbo. 31's a jumbo. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly. I got it right. All right, let's get into this. Thank you very much for joining us. Free packs will be running all night long. Let's get right to it. The 50 hobby pack round starts us off, and Mike picks up a spot. Mike, thank you very much. The next closest one to going, by the way, it's probably going to be the black and white round. Also under wraps, only has 4 spots left. And then I'll pin the one that's probably like the third closest, and that's going to be the Cosmic Chrome. So all those breaks getting pretty close, but we're starting off with 50 hobby packs. The jumbos get us started. Aaron Judge All-Star card. I was hoping that maybe we could get an autograph or a relic out of one of these. I tossed in 3 of them. At least one of them got a hit. Nothing in that first one. Here's another jumbo. Breaker 1 breaks. That's John. I haven't even finished the consignment, but if you want paid now, I can do it. We've got our first hit. It's an Albert Pujols. I just ordered some Albert Pujols jerseys too. Albert Pujols relic for the Cardinals. Congratulations. It's one of those manufactured relics, which Topps got rid of, and they just gave us an extra relic. And then now they don't even give us that. In 2026 Topps Series 1, they're taking it all away. Breaker 1 breaks, by the way. Let's see here. Your grand total in sales equals sum G1 through G60, $700 exactly. So you get $350 of that. I haven't even sold all your cards yet, but here we go with the rest of these. Another jumbo pack right here. We've got a gold Jacoby Jones, Tony Gwynn right there. Hope they got rid of Stars of MLB. That would be a nice thing. Stars of MLB are the worst. For those people that rip retail, nobody likes Stars of MLB. Did you see Topps took away rewards points? It should have converted them to fan cash. And then if you don't use them, do they go away? I had over 1 million rewards points, which is crazy. I wonder what's that equal to. There's the Gunnar Henderson rookie card from the 2023s. $400 equals $1, so I have to figure out the math on that. How much money do I have in rewards points? I used to use it to get my Topps Now cards for free all the time. Looks like I'm not going to be getting any more of those because I'm not paying $40 for 5 cards. Like, what's the point? I think, let me see. So I have a million points equals 1 million divided by 400. So I have $2,500 worth of credit. That's kind of cool. That'll buy me 1 case. John Michael picked up the Rangers. Thanks, John. Let's see if we can get something going here. We haven't had a hit yet. I wonder, can I use fan cash on anything? Or is it just going to be like I can only use it on like certain things? Here's some 2021 Series 2s. Next, freebie. Jim Stan's going to have it. Are you actually sorting? Nice. This round here is $50. It's the 50 hobby pack round.
Wow.
First break back, and you get the 50 hobby pack round. You know, like while you were gone and not sorting, you just picked up the D-backs. I didn't do this round one time. I haven't done it in like 2 months, and I just brought it back. People were asking for it. So all that time you could have been sorting shorter rounds. Because Chrome Update only has like 80 cards in it. There's a Hank Aaron. That's not a real auto. That stack right there is ready if you want to get started on it. There's another hit. Tatis. Fernando Tatis. Very, very nice. Ross says, I spent $150 on singles on Tier 1 autographs, and all I got was an empty manila envelope. There's a lot of scamming going on out there. Like, so what do they do? Just like drop? What do you think they did? Drop the envelope into a mailbox that was already empty? The seller has a 1.4 star rating. Man, I wouldn't have bought from them. I would have not bought from them at all. EO just tipped $100. Says this is for Mrs. Jabs. You just got a $100 tip for helping with the sorting.
That's my first tip ever.
Her first tip ever, $100.
Thank you.
From EO. What did I tell you, Cheesecake Factory, yesterday?
Was he the one that sent it?
I said, this is on EO, yeah.
Yeah, he did
EO,
say that.
EO, you got the credit for dinner yesterday.
It was good, yeah.
It was good.
I feel like I almost died there a little bit. I feel like I need to be better about telling me my allergies.
She almost died there, though. She started eating and her throat closed up because she thought she was having a reaction because she's allergic to nuts and shellfish. Pete Alonso's a blue. It's a nice one right there. Pete Alonso team color match. Got the Whitey Ford right there. Ross says, I bought cards from a Dodgers minor league player on Whatnot. Who is it? Is it somebody that we'd all know? Like, is it an... Who is it exactly? There's a Trevor Larnach. That's a good one. How about that? Good rookie gold for the Twins. She doesn't have an EpiPen. She probably needs to get one of those. It's not the first time it's happened. Like, her throat closed up last year really bad, and Chef came out and was like, it wasn't me. But I guess it's even if they, like, if they fry the chicken in the same oil as the fish, she'll have a pretty bad reaction. Pretty crazy. Hopefully my son doesn't get that. Andrew picking up the Rangers. Thanks, Andrew. Let's see what else we got. 2 hits so far. I thought that was going to be an autograph. So 2023. She's allergic to... are you allergic to peanuts? I don't think so.
No,
Tree nuts. Shellfish and sesame seeds. Michael Harris rookies in there. Poor Jackson, he'll probably inherit it. All your Candy Connection food has nuts. I should be getting a bunch of Candy Connection stuff. And there's a Garrett Crochet rookie card. Let's see if we get an auto out of one of these. Billy just picked up the Guardians. Thanks, Billy. I know we have a hit in the Alligator stack because I literally opened up a fresh box right before we started. And I grabbed an entire row. So there's always one hit per row. So we'll have something coming up. By the way, here's another free pack of cards. I'll just keep these coming all night long. Just remind me if I forget to run one and you want a free pack. Another free pack of cards on the way to somebody. Here's some 2019 updates. LA Dodgers in my LCS, they had free bins, and I picked up like 3 Kurtz rookies. EO just picked up the White Sox. Thanks, man. That's pretty crazy. Free bins. There's a Josh Naylor rookie card. Jimmy doing all right. Roads were really bad today. Like, I went to pick up the kids, and there was like 5 accidents. This one guy in front of us, this truck, like lost control and I don't know how he didn't hit anybody. He like spun out and swerved all over the road in the middle of traffic, but he somehow miraculously avoided the cars in the other lane, like went right between 2 cars. I was like, well, that's makes me nervous. EO just picked up the Rays. Just super icy out there tonight. But the snow's supposed to stop, so it looks like we'll have school right on time tomorrow. We just have a couple packs left. Here's a 2025 Series 2. Yeah, definitely. We walked out of the restaurant. The sidewalk was all icy. Hey, there we go. It's a hit. John Kenzie Noel. Unfortunately, it's John Kenzie Noel who can't stick with the team. EO just picked up the Marlins in Tier 1. Thanks, man. He got DFA'd by the Guardians, picked up by the Orioles, and then released immediately by the Orioles as well. Here's a Bowman pack. How many free packs do you give away? About 100 a night. Every few minutes, we'll be running a free pack for anybody watching. And then also on top of all of that, we do a buyer appreciation program. Cincinnati Reds going to EO, where every 5 teams that a user wins, it's a free pack. And it's typically 40 to 60 free buyer appreciation packs go away. Mostly closer to 60. And then we also have jerseys to give away. I just got a jersey shipment in today. I haven't even opened it up yet. I'm curious who's in there. Here we go with this next one. I mean, there's a lot of other breakers out there, so I try to do stuff that sets my breaks apart from the other ones, and giving away free packs is one. Sending every single base card is another. And having like a 12-hour turnaround time and getting everything in the mail right away is another. Having jerseys is another. There's James Wood on the Mystical from Update. Like Update, I'll get that one sleeved up. I know we have Update, I think 2 boxes of Update sprinkled in tonight. A couple different rounds. It's Cam Smith, and now we are, where are we at? 3 hits? We're guaranteed another one here, because this stack I pulled directly from a hobby box. So it will either be a rip card, an auto, or a relic. Let's see what we got. Whole big old stack. When do auctions start? That's on Tuesdays. We still have the Breaker One Breaks auction that we're working our way through. So on Tuesday, we'll be breaking a little bit, doing a couple singles, breaking a little bit. Yes, being polite and positive helps out a lot too. That is true. I will never yell at you or make you feel bad. I know a lot of streams will start yelling at the chat to bid, and then if something sells for less than they are happy, they get all mad about it and blame you. There's a lot of streams that do that. They just need to maybe set things up a little bit better. Maybe switch out the boxes. I don't know. Last one here. There's going to be a hit in here somewhere. I hope it's a good one. There better be a hit in here, because I grabbed an entire stack. There's Livy Dunn. By the way, all of the non-baseball players go to the Rockies in this stack. It's a pretty good spot if you have the Rocks in this round. Have a nice big stack of randos going in there. We switched it up. Look at this. A Hall of Famer hit. Barry Larkin, not too shabby. A Barry Larkin Cincinnati Reds Hall of Fame relic. We'll take it. So there's our 4th hit of the round, and we haven't even gotten into the finest box yet. There's Scott Boras. It's called a silver filigree. I'm going to tell my wife when she's sorting this to give all the non-baseball card players to the Rockies. Roki Sasaki right there. Another free pack is being selected right now. Matt Shaw Chrome. Ryan is going to get it. Ryan, congrats. Short week for me at work this week. I don't have to go to work on Friday. 4-day week. Super happy about that. And I don't have to go to work on Monday either. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and we're off for that. Dylan Cruz. 4-day weekend. Much, much needed. It's Babe Ruth. Rod Carew. And there's just a little bit, and then we got finest coming up. Which card show am I going to do? Am I going to the one in New York or the one in Dallas? I don't know. I'd like to go to one here. I don't have any plans to go to Dallas or New York. One of these days, I will. Nothing else going on there. All right, here's another free pack of cards for you. It's going live right now, and reminds you to go ahead and bookmark all of our upcoming shows if you haven't done that already. All you do is go to our view our profile, then click on the shows, and then go and bookmark so you fill in all those little icons. I just opened up like a whole year's worth of shows just to have them there. Also, our 24-hour live stream that we're finally going to attempt is also listed in there sometime in June. White Sox Thompson's, there's a big show in March, 600 plus tables, same place as the National. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I probably would just wait for the National because traveling would probably be a bit much. The big 24-hour show, I already asked my wife about it, if she'd be able to maybe break for an hour for me. Got to figure out the logistics. I'm trying to think of the best time to start it. I was thinking maybe 5 o'clock, go 5 to 5. George Springer, showed him Managa to 325. MJ Melendez is a rare, no hit yet in terms of an autograph. Pasquantino there is to 99. Juan Soto, we pulled a big Juan Soto autograph today. There's an Austin Wells rare and a Paul Skeens number to 200. That's a good hit for the Bucks. Congratulations, Pirates. Jacob Wilson on the uncommon rookie card. Look at that Paul Skeens. What's the date? It's, I don't know, June, first week in June, somewhere in there. I figured I needed to get it done before the new baby is born. So I tried to go early June because late June, I mean, anytime that baby could come. Baby's due on July 4th. Type of packs do I give away? Well, it could be anything. It could be, I don't really do junk wax packs. It could be retail or hobby. Usually within the last 5 years. If I recognize you as being a constant contributor to the chat and or buying stuff in the breaks, I'll try to send you the newest, most latest hobby pack. If I've never seen you before, I'll still send you a pack, but it'll probably be a retail pack. All right, here we go. July 4th would be the exact day of celebrating the 250th anniversary of the United States. On that day. I hope Dave Matthews Band comes early because I missed him last year. Yeah. What's that?
250 years marks the usual time at Empire Falls.
You think the United States is going to fall?
I'm just saying, like, that just tracks with all the other empires.
Well, our money system's going to fall.
Yeah, eventually. Something falls.
All right, here we go. I think we've got a big hit here. Oh, boy, look at this one from Finest. The Finest Moments Yoshinobu Yamamoto autograph numbered to 50. What a hit. The Dodgers are going to come through big time, and it's numbered to 50. EO is going to take the first big auto of the night. EO, congratulations. There's some good karma for you. EO with a very generous super chat from my wife a little bit ago. And now comes away with a Finest Moments Yamamoto autograph card right there. That's pretty freaking awesome right there. I guess 4/6/24. What is that? His major league debut or something like that? That's really, really cool. And a Matt Shaw to 75 is in there as well, rookie. Very nice. Actually, that's the 15. Even better, to 15 for Caleb. Some good stuff so far. And we have another auto coming up any minute right there. Wade Boggs! Look at this! Yamamoto and Wade Boggs. Man, Finest is a nice product. We forget about how nice Finest is because we don't open it all that often anymore because it came out back in June. But that's going to Buckeye. What a box, says Steve. A Yamamoto auto and a Wade Boggs auto in the same box. On card, Wade Boggs auto. Boston Red Sox with a big Hall of Famer. And we're off to a fantastic start tonight. There's Schwarby number to 350. The 50 hobby pack round with Finest comes through. Logan Gilbert, Jace Young swelling back to 150, and Kyle Tucker. Hey, Sophia.
What?
Any weirdo cards like people that aren't baseball players? We're giving them all to the Rockies now.
They're the worst team now?
Well, the A's are the second best team for breaks. So we changed it on January 1st because the Rockies are usually the worst team for breaks. But yeah, they were the worst team last year. I just wanted you to know so you don't accidentally give all those cards to the wrong team. And we got another free pack winner. It's Indigo. Indigo, congratulations. Freebie for you. I'm just sleeving up these hits. That match all out of 15 was pretty nice. Mikchu just picked up the Atlanta Braves. The round that comes with the Freddie Freeman jersey. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so this round is all done in the books. My wife is on board tonight. So I'll be sorting that one out. And let's see what else we got. Yeah, I double checked the Rhett Louder and I didn't see a number on it. Next one coming up, it is black and white. There's only one team left, it looks like. So here it is. Before I get into this, I do have to find a home for this Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey. So this is from the round that we just completed. Here's all the teams. We're going to shuffle them up and we're going to spin it and we're going to see who's going to get it. Michael Jordan jersey is going to go to the owner of the Philadelphia Phillies in that round number 7, and that is going to be Craig Rick. So Craig off to a good start. Congratulations, Jordan Barons. Craig Rick. I think Craig got one on Monday. No, not Monday. All my days are mixed together. Friday night, I think Craig had one. I got most of those shipped, but not quite all of them yet. Got to work on those again some more tonight. But we got black and white for the first time tonight. And I can add another round of black and white if you'd like me to. But this also comes with a Topps Update hobby box and a Chrome Update blaster. And then someone's going to get an Ohtani jersey in this round. So let me get all of this. Mega box of Chrome, or my Update hobby box and my blaster box of Chrome Update. Here we go. There's that and there's that. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to once again read off all of the teams. Looks like this one's sold out now. Thank you very much. Many of these rounds are getting sold out, so we can add more rounds as we go along. But I'm going to go ahead and pin the other under wraps round because that one will be coming up. So this is Pick Your Team round number 2. We'll get it opened up here in a second. First, what I need to do is type in all the names. I'll get another free pack of cards going for you right now. There it goes, top right-hand corner of your screen. Caleb just picked up another spot. Thanks, Caleb. So we have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Craig Rick. We're going to have the Atlanta Braves going to Buckeye. We got Big Daddy taking the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Big Daddy. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Caleb. We got Craig Rick with the White Sox. We're going to have the Cincinnati Reds going to Bo Hunter. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to EO along with the Rockies. And then Chad Ball's got the Detroit Tigers. Justin AZ's got the Houston Astros. EO's got the Royals. Angels going to Craig Rick. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Hazelito. EO has the Miami Marlins. Craig Rick's got the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Bo Hunter taking the Mets, and the Great Bambino's in the house. He's got the Yankees. Minnesota Twins, I think I missed reading that one off. They are going to EO. All right. Fix that mistake because I missed them. All right, now Craig Rick has the A's and also the Philadelphia Phillies. Chris just picked up the Brewers. Thanks, man. Pirates going to Craig Rick. Wowens has the San Diego Padres. Giants going to Jerry. Stay awesome with the Mariners. Got St. Louis going to Chad. Craig Rick's got the Tampa Bay Rays. One Chris is going to have the Texas Rangers. And EO's got the Blue Jays and the Nats. So we're ready to go with this second round with a little bit of update. And black and white. Let me send the message to everyone that this one's ready to go. Comes with an Ohtani jersey. Got to get that list printed from last round too, so that my wife has it. And she's ready to start team bagging everything up. Then we'll be ready to go. here we go. We'll start off with the Chrome update. And also, let's do that jersey first before I forget. It's an Ohtani jersey for the folks in this round. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. And it's going to go out to the owner of the Cardinals. Amanda just picked up a spot. Amanda, thank you very much. Getting the Reds. So, Cardinals here, owned by Chad Ball. So, Chad, congratulations. You have an Ohtani jersey. Chad Ball. I got you written down. Let's see what we can do here. I'll get that wheel out of your face. When did the bids start? Caser. Well, what we do is we do pick your team rounds. We go by demand. So if there's pick your team rounds that are sold out, we'll just keep running through those. And then if we run into it where the pick your team rounds aren't sold out, then we start doing the random team breaks where the wheel would pop up on the screen and then you'd be able to bid on a spin on the wheel. But recently it's been the pick your team rounds are more popular because people can grab the teams that they want. See, Lewis picked up the Giants. Thank you very much. Chris Hicks, what's up, man? Hope your family had an amazing and blessed weekend. Thanks. Hope yours did too. Yeah, we had a great weekend. It was my wife, Jackson, and I, because the other 4 kiddos are with their mom on Friday night and Saturday. There's Nick Enright, but we got to hang out. We went to their my daughter's basketball game yesterday. She scored 16 of the team's 23 points. Nick Enright, and they won, which was nice. Got an autograph there for the Cleveland Guards. So that's pretty nice, getting an autograph from the blaster box. So we got update coming up next. There's a silver pack in there. I'll look around and find my scissors in here too, because I'm going to need those. I was working in here a lot last night, sorting out all the rounds from Friday night. I was using those scissors an awful lot. And now I don't know where the heck they are. Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, well, I'll find them. I'll have to run downstairs at some point, I guess. Let's do update. Silver pack. Black and white. Coming up. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and get into it. 1 hit so far. It's that autograph. Hoping that this is one of those magical 2-hit boxes. Are you going to do more Hobby Hysteria rounds with update or archives or something? Says Ross, we could. We've got Last Great Chris with the free pack. And Chris C picks up the Mets in the Under Wraps round. Steve says the golden hour omission from all black and white pre-orders is absolutely disgusting. How can they do that? Yeah, I guess if you pre-ordered, I saw something about that somewhere. I couldn't remember what it was, but so if you pre-ordered black and white, they're not in there. I did hear about that. I mentioned something about it, I think last stream, but I couldn't remember what it was. There's Paxton Schultz. So those people that got their first day boxes, not going to get any golden hour cards in there. That kind of sucks big time because those could be worth a lot of money. So waiting on pre-order of 2026 Top Series 1. I think maybe. I would like to see it coming this week. Usually it's about a month before release day. Tomorrow's January 12th, so usually that's right around the time that Series 1 is getting put out there. Got Sung Chae Cheng in there. Come on, update. Give us something here. There we go. It's Moises Ballesteros. Unfortunately, it's a relic, but that doesn't mean it's the end of the chances. We could also have an autograph in here. I do have Bowman Draft. We have a Bowman Draft release day party planned for Wednesday, so the 14th. Series 1 pre-orders in February. Well, that would mean it doesn't come out till March. And in the last 10 years that I've done YouTube, it's always come out in February, which is why it's kind of crazy. It could very well not come out until March because the whole release schedule is all screwed up. This year it's completely just messed up. Everyone knows that. So So maybe it's kind of really bad on Tom's part, because the best time to put it on sale is definitely when spring training starts. That's when interest in baseball is at its highest. It's always right around Valentine's Day, which is also right around the time that pitchers and catchers report to spring training. And everyone's talking about baseball. So glad they let her play. It was her church league, so the competition was not anything like it is on the high school level. But yeah, she did very, very well. I mean, she does very well in high school too. When she gets to play her last game, she got to play a good bit, and her team only scored 19 points, but she had 6 of them, and I think she was the leading scorer. A bunch of other girls chipped in a basket here and there, but I think she had the highest score at 6. Yeah, they got kind of clubbed. There's Nick Kurtz. We're hoping for an autograph on this side of the box. And she had to come out after about 3 minutes in the first. She played the first 3 minutes, got the start, had 6 points, or maybe it was 4, I can't remember, but she got taken out because she got elbowed right in the eye. That's a great hit right there, Marcelo Meyer on the blue. Very nice. So even if we don't get an autograph, that's a pretty decent hit. It's probably going to be worth more than most autos. The blue Meyer to 150. There's also the silver pack, which is the Lifeline. That's a good one too. Aaron Judge Gold. Not too bad at all. Christian Campbell. Black gold card coming. It's Luis Angel Acuna. It's a pink. We'll get that sleeved up. And the MVP from 73, Reggie Jackson. Silver pack is coming up next. Craig says, can you please check the break of finest for a blue refractor? You talk about the Rhett Lauder. I looked at the Rhett Lauder. It looked a little bit sus to me, so maybe it was a blue, and it just... This one right here. Doesn't that look blue? That's... Oh, yeah, it is numbered down there. There it is. It's all, like, on his extremely dark gray leg. So it is a blue refractor Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Put in the sleeve. Yeah, when I saw it, I lingered on it, looking for the number, but the sky and the background is also blue, so it's very, very playing tricks on you. When you scan the QR code at the end of the video, can you use that in your store? Now, I don't think I have anything listed in my store, but you could. James Wood is in there. That's a nice one. It's $15 on anything, on whatnot. Doesn't even have to be in our stream. You could go spend it on somebody else's stream. You go to Candy Connection. You could literally buy a large flat rate box of candy for about $15. That's about the average sold price. I bought 4 of them on my way home from work. I was like driving with my phone open on the dashboard, and I clicked in a couple times. You know, I just slid the button for a quick, easy bid, and I ended up winning like 4 boxes. Between 11 and 15, and the guy was getting mad about it because they were selling for so cheap. Great deals, like $100 of candy for like 15 bucks. Can't beat it. We got black and white right now coming up. Makes you got 6 of them delivered this weekend. I mean, it's super cheap. It's way cheaper than going and buying it at the grocery store. All right, so we got black and white right now. I'll open up another free pack of cards for you, and black and white's pretty popular. Guaranteed auto, lots of numbered stuff. I'll open up another round of black and white since this sold out so quickly. So there's another box that we can do. You're going to see it popping up underneath. Pick your team round number 11. I'll let you know when it's ready. That way, if you want to go and race and get your team, whether it be the Reds or the Royals or the Dodgers or whoever, to try to beat the other person there, you'll be able to do it. Because I know sometimes getting certain teams are really tough, especially when you have a bunch of folks that collect that team or a player from that team. So we always like to add breaks during the live stream in case you missed out. So here comes the black and white round. I'll let you know, and I'll pin it so it'll be real easy to find at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be Pick Your Team 11. It's also going to be with an update hobby box. And the jersey, I guess I have more Ohtani jerseys. I'll just leave it at that. And it's going to be listed right now. And there it is. It's pinned for you. If you want to grab any more black and white spots in the next round, which will probably be coming up in about an hour or two. If it sells out, it'll be coming up a lot faster. We always go by sellouts first. All right, here we go. Chris C's got the fastest hand in the West. He's got the Red Sox first. Justin AZ gets the Dodgers. This is it right here. Kaser gets the Nationals in that round. Jerry gets the Rockies. Thanks, Jerry. And then here's your list. I don't know where my scissors are. They were in here, but so I couldn't cut it for you. You took my scissors? Did you really?
The red one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it there? Didn't you give me 3 of those pairs for Christmas? Can you maybe?
And I can't find other ones.
So you took my. There's a bunch of pairs
I know
downstairs.
you took the one in the desk.
That was like 2 months ago. Here's black and white. There's last great Chris getting the Guardians. With these, we'll be checking the backs for short prints because there's usually at least one short print per box. There's Garrett Crochet numbered to 99 for the Boston Red Sox. Steve says it's amazing that the other boxes of candy are already wiped out. You guys are legends. Oh yeah, when we get a box, it doesn't last. I mean, with family of 7 people, soon to be 8. I mean, food doesn't last around here at all. Like, it's usually like once a week, Sophia will be like, "Who ate my fill in the blank?" There's Luis Arise, and I'm like, it wasn't me. You gotta hide him, I guess. I thought at 25. Cam Smith rookie card is in there. These black and white cards, even the base cards sell for really well. Like we were saying the other stream, the Ohtani base sells for $30. Aaron Judge is probably about a $20 card.
Let me put these. I feel like they're getting mixed in.
What are they? Those aren't from the break.
I know.
Oh, just put them up there on the shelf or something. You could just put them here or wherever you want to put them so you know not to sort them in. Ohtani, that's a $30 card. Roki Sasaki right there. That's probably about a $30 card. Look what we have, the Roki short print. Man, Dodgers, this card alone will probably pay for your entire spot. The Roki Sasaki short print going out to Hazelito. Hazelito is the expert on black and white. He can tell you exactly what this comps out at right now. Roki Sasaki right there. And another Roki Sasaki. That was a pack that looked like 3 Rokis in it. The base, the rookie resolution insert, and the short print rookie card. Congratulations. We'll get that top loaded up on the Roki. And we'll be checking all the backs here in a second. Steve says, Roki Doki. Sasaki's cards they fell off pretty good after he got hurt, but they really came back with a vengeance after the World Series and him being the closer for them and everything. Roki's everywhere in that box, says Billy. Yes, indeed. Some nice stuff. Man, Dodgers are a great team to get for black and white. So if you can ever get them, I know they're always the first team to sell out. Bill Hunter just grabbed the Reds. Thank you very much. Here's the backs. I think that is probably the only short print in that stack. It'd be pretty awesome if there's a second short print in there. We'll just double check real quick. I'm looking at this number. I'm looking for a -SP or a -SSP. And as expected, they're not in there. All right, coming up next, we have another free pack winner. Billy is going to get it. Billy, congratulations. Free pack coming your way. And C. Malone just picked up the Stros in one of the upcoming rounds. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. More black and white action. We haven't hit the autograph yet, remember, so that's on the way. There's a Derek Jeter for the Yanks to 75. We got the Nick Kurtz rookie, and there it is for the Yanks yet again. New York Yankees, the great Bambino is going to get the Will Warren rookie auto and also that Derek Jeter. So congratulations. And Billy, congrats on the pack. There you go. We got a red coming up. Be out of 5. It is Nolan Arenado. It's actually out of 10 right there, I guess. So Nolan Arenado to Chad. Congrats, Chad. That's a pretty sick looking card. James Wood on the rookie card right there. We'll get that sleeved up. And there's an Ellie De La Cruz prize portraits. These go for good money. That might be a $20 card. Jackson Chorio, John Kenzie Noel, another numbered card, and another rookie resolution. Darryl Strawberry with James Wood. Check all the backs. This round is in the books, so we'll go ahead and mark it off as closed, and we'll be getting into the next one shortly after I finish all the sleeving and also all the checking of the backs. I guess if you're going to hit a short print, it might as well be arguably the top rookie in the class with Roki Sasaki. Even though personally I think Nick Kurtz is a better long-term bet, but Nick Kurtz and Roki Sasaki, their values are almost identical. Like if you look at a Nick Kurtz 1990 Topps rookie card, it's very similar in price to a Roki 90 Topps rookie auto. The LA portrait, Chris says I sold that LA portrait for 15. Yeah, I was thinking of 15, 20 bucks for the Ellie De La Cruz. Get the great Bambino stuff top loaded up. The autograph of Will Warren. And we're just about ready to go with the next round. Chad picking up the Cardinals in the newest black and white round that we just added. So let's check what's coming up next. The way we do it, you can probably already tell. It's just whatever break is closest to being sold out is what we just move into next. So some of you already know what we're doing next. And it's going to be that round number 1, Cosmic. Completely sold out. Comes with a Cosmic hobby box. First Cosmic box of the night of 3 rounds, and we can always add more. Chrome update, 2 of those, and also an Archives blaster. And then looks like probably the under wraps will be coming after that. So good luck, everybody. I'll put the other under wraps round there. Multi-car pile up at Route 136 and North Greengate Road. We went right through there. That's where that truck was sliding. Hey, Sophia. What? There's a pile up on Route 136 and Route 30. That's right. That's the exit right before where that truck was sliding. Wow. It's a sheet of ice. We came right through there about an hour ago to go pick up the kids. We went to Texas Roadhouse tonight, and then got a message saying you got to come get the kids because the roads are bad. So we did, and man, there was also cars like slid off the road into the guardrails. Probably about 5 of them all together. It was messy out there, really, really messy. Super icy, like the roads were a sheet of ice. Didn't see a single salt truck the entire time. But anyway, be careful out there if you're in the Western PA area right now. Let me grab those other boxes, and then we'll get into this. Get my mega boxes. Where's all the kids at? I'm gonna send one of them to go get me some scissors. All right, so let's get into this one. I'll read off all of the names, as always, for you, and I'll get another free pack of cards going right now. There it goes, top right-hand corner of your screen. Don't forget to bookmark all of our upcoming shows. And let's see what we got in this round number 1 with Cosmic. Send a message to everyone that's breaking. One of you gets a Barry Bonds jersey. I think I'm just about out of those. I should probably order some more Bonds jerseys. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Mike Moore. We got the Atlanta Braves going to T.J. Miller. We got Wowens with the Baltimore Orioles and also the Red Sox. Caleb's going to have his Cubbies. We got the White Sox going out to Raw Card Tom. Ghost Patrick says that it's 40 degrees. Or 40-mile-an-hour winds down there in Baltimore. That's crazy. Texas Roadhouse Slap says, Big Daddy, man. Yeah, I'm pretty full. I probably ate literally 12 rolls. They took forever to bring our food, so I just kept eating peanuts and rolls. Billy's got the Guardians. Raw Card's got the Colorado Rockies. Little B is going to have the Tigers. G-Bun has the Houston Astros. Stay Awesome is going to have Kansas City. Angels also for Stay Awesome. Got the Dodgers going to EO. Mike Moore is going to have the Marlins, and Jerry's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins to EO. Wowens is going to have the Mets. Yeah, I'm sick of this weather. It's just, we had like 1 or 2 nice days where it hit like 60 degrees this past week. It was so nice. I'm just so ready for spring. EO also has the Athletics. Roger is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going out to EO. We got Valente taking the Padres. We got the San Francisco Giants going to see Lewis. We'll have the Seattle Mariners going to Stay Awesome. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Chad Ball. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Indigo. Texas going to John Michael. We got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Indigo. And EO's got the Nats. Get this next list printed out. File print. What if I can text my daughter, Elsa, on her phone? Elsa's a really good helper. Ask her to go find me some scissors downstairs if she's on her phone right now. All right, so we'll see here. We'll start off with this blaster box. And then Cosmic. Cosmic has delivered some really nice hits for us. Here's that Bonds jersey first. Get that done. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin. Barry Bonds jersey going out to the owner of the Mets. New York Mets in this round are owned by Wowens. So Wowens, congrats. You got a Barry Bonds jersey. Coming your way. I'll put it in with all your other stuff. Congrats. Let's see what we can find in this one. Little archives always tough. Craig Rick just picked up the A's in the next black and white round. Good luck. And there goes the Marlins, and there goes the A's in the under wraps round. All back to back to back. The under wraps is probably coming up next. I'll go ahead and pin the, there's the number 11 pinned, black and white. Craig just picked up the Pirates in that black and white round. Looking for a Paul Skeens parallel, or even better, an autograph. We had a Paul Skeens last break. Justin AZ. Grab him a spot. Bet you the kids are all playing either Minecraft or Roblox. How long till the next Gibby? It's going to be pulled here shortly. It's down to less than a minute. Every few minutes, it'll be pulled. Free packs all over the place. Be nice to get an autograph out of this blaster box. There's a nice Mike Trout black foil, not numbered though. Blake Snell, nothing too crazy in there. Over on YouTube, SBC says, my sister and I opened 4 boxes of 89. Fleer got 5 Bill Ripken uncensored air cards and 4 with the black box. That's a pretty good return. The F-Face card. Nice job. Got lucky on that. Now we get a little bit of Topps Chrome update. I'm a little low on the Fanatics boxes. I have some, but I don't have enough for a full round. There's Zolfer getting the giveaway. I just bought another case of them, though. So that'll be probably in for Wednesday, hopefully. Fanatics boxes are pretty loaded. Wednesday, though, is going to be a busy day for Bowman Draft. We're going to have a lot of Bowman Draft. What's a Roblox? It's like an online game, like a phone game. I don't even know. It's just like run around and do different things. Lots of different premises you can pick. Kiddos love them. I know one they like is like Dress to Impress, where they like have to like take like a basically like a mannequin and dress it all up, and then other people do the same thing, and then you vote for each other and somebody wins. That's one of their favorites. They're on YouTube. Thank you very much. GOO says your content is amazing for the hobby. I appreciate that. Here's our next one. And here's another pack for you every couple minutes. Another free pack is coming. Also, when you're buying into the break, it's every 5 teams. Gets a free pack as well. I found this paper again, so everybody pretty much knows that by now. Cosmic is only $1 away. Now, I'm looking forward to the next Under Wraps baseball. I did a video on that today. I was trying to decide, like, I've got a big, giant case of Topps Update hangers. I almost decided just to do that today. I'll probably do that sometime later this week or next. Might as well open it up. I bought it for that reason. See if we can get anything from 64 hanger boxes. Gotta have a lot of time to do that. It's probably gonna take me over an hour to go through that. Next box, X-Fractors and Ray Waves all throughout. There we go, Luke Kershaw. A rookie auto from the Chrome Update Mega Box. A beautiful green. Congratulations on this one, Minnesota Twins. That goes to EO. EO's off to a good start tonight. Very, very nice. There's James Wood in there as well on the X-Fractor. So congrats, EO. We'll get it top loaded up. That goes right. That can go right next to your 1/1 Luke Kershaw that you got. Very, very nice. Big Saul bought a couple hangers and got a Nick Kurtz HFA. That's pretty awesome. Congrats on that. No Lou Ford fan tonight. So, at least not yet, says White Sox Tom. Also, I just noticed that somebody requested a cancellation, so I got to look into that and see what's going on there. I think I saw it. I don't know. We'll see who it was and what the issue was. It says one or more of your shipments has an issue. It's Caser 2016 who says my son was on my account without my permission. I'll be closing it off after this situation. Well, you don't have to close it off. I mean, that's a perfectly fine reason to get your money back. So his son picked up the Nationals sneakily behind his back and pick your team round number 11. I'll give you your money back, no problem. And I'll just resell them here in a minute. So the Nats will still be available and pick your team number 11. I'm going to hit accept. You'll get all of your money back. That's not the first time that's happened. All right, here we go. It's Cosmic Chrome time. Hoping for something big in this. EO says, Lou was here earlier. He got the Twins before I could in at least one of the rounds. Jerry says, EO, do you have a crystal ball or something? EO's off to a great start again. Let's see. Maybe the Twins will hit in this box too. Cosmic Chrome looking for one of the big chasers. Should be an autograph, a Planetary Pursuit, a planetarium. The last 3 boxes we opened of this on Friday night all had autographs in them, including a freaking Paul Skeens autograph, a Don Mattingly autograph, and a Kyle Tucker. So those are some really nice autos. Nothing yet here. It's Cade Horton, Nick Kurtz. We'll get that sleeved up. Roki as well on the extraterrestrial talent. Box hit Carlos Narvaez and Stellanova, which is a decent insert, but it's not quite as crazy as the Planetary Pursuit. So that one goes to the Mariners, which would be stay awesome. So congrats on that. We start off without any numbered cards. Second stack Magic's coming up, says Steve. Hopefully. See what we can do. Here it is. Free pack of cards, by the way, is being drawn in 5 seconds. 71 of you are in. Probably basically all the folks on the phone. Hopefully, if you're on a laptop, you can't click into those giveaways. And Connor Flo is going to win the next free pack of cards. Congratulations. He says, should I put in a claim with Topps for the Schemes Auto? It came right out of the pack like that. So, yeah, and none of the other cards were like that. You could. Maybe they have a replacement. I don't know what they would do with that. Are they going to have you send it back to them and they'll send you a replacement or a similar card? Like they might send you a Yamamoto auto in its place or something. I don't know. I don't know what they would do. But yeah, that was a freaking amazing auto. Alrighty, let's see what we got coming up. There we go, the Supernova. There it is. Man, second stack Magic. That's an awesome card right there. It's the rookie Supernova. These are very, very rare. They are more rare than the Planetary Pursuits, more rare than autographs. Just about as rare as the Planetariums, and that's going to go to the Boston Red Sox. Big hit right there. Wowins is going to get it. So Wowins, congratulations. That's an awesome card right there. And how about right behind it, we got a Stella Nova numbered to 25 of J-Rod. And there's a Gold Interstellar coming up, all within the span of 5 cards in Cosmic. Yordan Alvarez to 50. Man, what a run here to start this box. Color all over the place. What a Supernova right there. All right, so, man, I'm going to take a second here and get situated. Let's see what else we got. That's why everybody loves this product. There's another great hit. A Yamamoto numbered to 150. Are those my scissors? You're just taunting me that you have scissors and I don't? Tell Elsa, you're done with them?
No, I'm not, but I find them.
There's scissors all downstairs all over the place. It's like probably 8 pairs down there just laying around. That's where I do all my packaging and everything. There's Mookie Betts. Very, very nice. Am I coming to the Houston TriStar show? I asked my wife about that, and she's like, maybe. And Michael Harris, I don't know. I kind of want to go to the Dallas show, but that's like in 5 days. And I don't know about buying tickets like that close because you're not going to get a good price on it. It's James Wood. I think the next Dallas show is in March. Maybe then. Man, no way. No way are we going to get a Planetary Pursuit. What a crazy box! A Venus Marcelo Meyer. Are you kidding me? What a crazy box of Cosmic. We just hit the Planetary Pursuit of Marcelo Meyer just about, I don't know, maybe 10 packs after hitting his Supernova. Maybe this box, Topps meant this box to be sent to Marcelo Meyer for him to rip, because this is absolutely insane for Boston to get these 2 big chase cards of the same player in the same box, just a few packs apart. The Supernova and the Marcelo Meyer. Man, that's extremely awesome. Cosmic, what a crazy box with all those chasers in it. Tons of color in there, too. You had an orange out of 25. You had a gold out of 50. You had an aqua. You had a purple. You had nucleus, 2 nucleus refractors. Loaded. Absolutely loaded. And that's why we love ripping Cosmic. Just give me a second to get everything ready here to get processed up for everybody. Steve says send a partridge in a pear tree on that one. That round is in the books. We did the jersey already. The under wraps baseball round is coming up next. I'll pin it for you. It appears there is one team left. It's the Tigers. Tigers have some nice names on their checklist if you want to grab them. They are still available, and they're the only team still available. It's the Under Wraps Baseball. It also comes with an Update Hobby Box and a Chrome Update Mega Box and a Jackie Robinson jersey. Alrighty, so what a fantastic round of Cosmic. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Probably make like 4 shorts worth of content if I wanted to cut some little clips out of there. And one of these days I'll get around to doing that again, because YouTube loves the shorts. They're trying to compete with TikTok and Instagram and all that. All right, so I've got my list all done. Let me just go ahead and cut these out, put them with the correct stacks. And now it's time for under wraps. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and grab it, and there goes Dat Lemph. Just picked up the Tigers. We're all sold out now. Good luck, everybody. And I'll do what I always do, and I'll read off all the names. We have 2 rounds of the under wraps baseballs tonight. This is the first one. It's going to be coming up here. So let me get the boxes all together for you. Pick your team, round number 3. Sounds like Ziggy's wanting some attention. I got all the boxes. Pull a Juan Soto out of one of these today. Whoops, that's the wrong one. That's the Yankees box. Grabbed the wrong freaking one. The boxes look almost identical. So there's your update. Here's your Chrome update mega. Let me try again. Those Yankees baseballs are pretty crazy, though. It's a really nice product. But I don't do them in team breaks because obviously it's the Yankees. Usually when I do them, it's maybe in a face-off Friday. One person will end up getting the baseball. Whoever finds the autograph, basically. Here's another free pack of cards for you right now, top right-hand corner of your screen. That's where you can see that. Let's read off all the names of folks involved in this third round of the night. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Craig Rick. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Justin AZ. The Baltimore Orioles are going to Browns, who just absolutely destroyed that Cosmic round. Justin AZ's got the Boston Red Sox. Caleb's got the Cubs. White Sox going to the Great Bambino. Rob And is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Got EO with the Guardians and the Great Bambino with Colorado. Dat Lemph is going to have the Tigers. Houston Astros are for Wowins. We've got the Kansas City Royals going out to EO. The Great Bambino is going to have the Angels. Craig Rick is going to have the Dodgers. The Great Bambino is going to have the Marlins. EO just picked up the Twins in that Pick Your Team 11. Thanks, man. Milwaukee Brewers are going to the Great Bambino. We got the Minnesota Twins going to EO. Mets for Bambino. Craig Rick's going to have the New York Yankees. Justin AZ's got the Oakland A's. The Great Bambino's got the Phillies. Craig's got the Bucks. San Diego is going to go to the Great Bambino. Jerry with the Giants. And then we got Greg with the Mariners. Rob And is going to have St. Louis. One Chris is going to have the Texas Rangers. EO with Tampa. Toronto for 6-2 Nevin. And Washington for Craig Rick. Brooks says, I got a quick question. $275 for a Topps Update Jumbo or $190 for Pro Debut Hobby. What should you pick up? For me, I'd go with Topps Update Jumbo. At least 3 hits. Sometimes more. I know Pro Debut has 4 hits, 4 autographs. But me, personally, I would rather the Jumbo box. EO just picked up the Texas Rangers. I know it's a little bit more, but I think it'd be worth it. You also get 2 silver packs in there. Chad Ball just picked up the Braves in that black and white round. Thank you very much. Let's get into this one. Got the list ready. We'll get it printed out here. Pro Debut, yeah, Pro Debut is about a $200 box now. It's crazy. It's the Jumbos. They did not make the hobby boxes this year. It's just 6 packs, 4 autos. EO picked up the Stros, and Steve says, don't forget the Jackie jersey. Let's do it first. Just made the list of all the names and printed it out, and here comes the Jackie Robinson jersey. It's going to end up going to the owner of the Texas Rangers, which is one Chris. Chris, congratulations, man. Jersey for you of Jackie. It's got some jerseys in today. I want to go and open up the shipment and see who's in there. Like, who delivers on... It must have been sent via FedEx, because who else delivers on a freaking Sunday? the one thing that I like about FedEx over UPS is they do deliver on Sundays. UPS does not. Start off with this. Chrome update, hoping for an autograph. Maybe at least a numbered card. Got a lot of X Factors all over the place. Marcelo Meyer has been the player of the night so far with his big hits. O'Neal Cruz right there. Another Myers in there. And there's a gold. Cade Stroud /50 gold rookie. That's not too bad. Coming up next, it's the Update Hobby Box. We need to get something going from this Update Hobby. Last box just had a freaking relic and that was it. There's the silver pack. Nicky T just picked up the Mariners. Thanks, man. Coming up this week, let's see, Tuesday will be the singles show, finishing up the Breaker One Break stuff. And then it's the big release day of Pro Debut on Wednesday. We'll probably also have some pick your team rounds on Tuesday, since a lot of the cards he sent were football and basketball. Wish you luck with hangers. I haven't opened any hangers yet. I have a whole case of them. I'm thinking about making that its own video. I'm doing that at some point. I bought that case like 2 months ago and it just came in recently. Super stupid that you had to wait that long. If I would have known I was going to be waiting for like 2 months, I would have just gone on blowout cards and paid an extra $200 to get it early, I guess. Next free pack winner is going to be Ryan. Congratulations, Ryan. Free pack for you. There's that Roki and Shohei Ohtani. Nice little foil action on that card. Aaron Judge on the black gold's a good card. No hit yet, though. Joey Votto and Bobby Witt Jr. Still no hit. There's a Paul Skeens black gold. And it's also a pink. It's not numbered, but a nice parallel. Nick Kurtz rookie card. MVP from 49, Ted Williams. Beach says, what's the best way to get rid of your base cards? I have thousands and thousands of them, and I don't know what to do with them. I know what my brother does is he lists them on Facebook Marketplace. Like, he'll go to the post office, he'll get a flat rate, large flat rate box, fill it up with just base, sell them for like $50, and they sell very quickly. So someone will buy them. That's what you got to do, though. Just then you got to go meet them probably, which is always awkward, but hopefully they're normal people and give you your $50, you give them the box, and on your way. Thank you for the pack, says Ryan. You're welcome. Here's another free pack of cards, top right-hand corner of your screen. Don't forget to go bookmark all our upcoming shows. I have a bunch of boxes like that too, that I've got a ton of modern, just random modern stuff that I'd like to get rid of as well, just to clear some space. RM Ruby just picked up the Yanks. Thank you very much. The Underwraps Baseball's up next. We got the silver pack and then the Underwraps Baseball. Be into it here in a minute. That's the best part of this round. It's all these base paper cards. Every card chips. Wow, this is numbered to 10. Holy cow, it's Drake Baldwin to 10. Drake Baldwin on the black foil rookie card to 10. This is a huge hit right here. Going out to the Atlanta Braves, Justin A.Z. What a hit. Drake Baldwin numbered to 10 for the Atlanta Braves. Awesome hit right there. Justin A.Z., congratulations on that one. And now I got the dog all wound up. Either that or the kids. soundproof studio. You get those like styrofoam things or whatever they are and put them up on all the walls. Roki Sasaki rookie card is in there. Matt Shaw. Man, that Drake Baldwin's going to be worth something. That's pretty freaking crazy. Drake Baldwin, Zebby Matthews. To 10 on the Rookie of the Year. That's an insane hit. Roki again. I've had some Rokies tonight. The best one being a short print. And there it is. The hit. It's an autograph. It goes to Colorado. The great Bambino is going to get the Drew Romo rookie autograph right there. All right. So great box, especially because of the Drake Baldwin. But always nice to see an autograph come out of a hobby box. Now we have the silver pack and then the Under Wraps baseball coming up in just a moment. Here we go. Here's the silver pack. Roki leads it off. Cade Horton's another decent rookie card in there. Runner-up for the Rookie of the Year. So 2 good rookies. No numbered card, though, unfortunately. Then next, it's going to be the Under Wraps baseball. Here it is. Let's see who's going to get it. Good luck, everybody. We have a whole other round with this Under Wraps baseball involved. If you'd like to grab any of those teams, it's going to be pinned down below right there. It looks like it's single-digit teams left. 8 of the 30 teams are still remaining. If you want to get in on that one, let's see what we got. Big Daddy picking up the O's. Good luck. Here we go, Under Wraps. 1 baseball inside. Hope it's going to be a big name. All right. I'm just making sure we can't see the card because that's always, we don't want to spoil the surprise. The card is there. Let's see who the baseball is going to be. Get ready. Big Daddy picking up the Mets there. Thank you very much. And it is going to be, what is this? Oh boy, it's a numbered baseball to 50. 40 to 50. What's going on with this? Interesting. Yeah, these baseballs are so cool. I agree, Big Daddy. You never know what you're going to get. There's so many just like great things on the checklist. All right, ready to see the signature, everybody? Here we go. Wow. Look at this. Multi-inscribed Mets home run king. It's Pete Alonso. That's pretty freaking awesome. A baseball for when he set the Mets all-time home run record by, who did he pass? Darryl Strawberry? Signed it, dated it, put 253 home runs. What a hit if you're a Mets fan. Pete Alonso, home run king. They only made 50 of this baseball. So he signed 50 of these, it looks like. That's even cooler than it's kind of like numbered. See, Murphy said he signed it on my birthday, too. That one's going out to the great Bambino. Greg's got to be super stoked with this one. A multi-inscribed baseball, the home run king baseball of the Mets. And there it is. That's a great hit. I mean, you would not have a problem selling that one to anyone that likes the Mets. I mean, and even historically, like a Pete Alonso home run king baseball, I mean, any Mets fan would love to have that in their PC. Congrats, man. The Under Wraps baseballs are really, really fun to do. Another great hit. So I'm going to go ahead and put this all back together. I'm going to put a little note card inside there too. When I go to ship it, I don't want to write on your box or anything. So I'm just going to put Bambino's name on a little card inside. Pick your team 3, Mets. Great Bambino with that one. Very nice. Again, we got a whole other round of that tonight. Second Mets pull of the day. I did a box earlier in the regular YouTube video. I got a Juan Soto auto out of it, which is pretty freaking awesome. All right, let's see. Where are we going next? That round is in the books. We did the jersey, the Jackie Robinson, and we'll see what round is closest to coming up next. Almost forgot the little sleeve that this comes in. Put it in that sleeve as well. Let's see here. Some of you already know what's coming next because you can just look at the list, and it is going to be Black and White Hobby. I'm going to pin it for you down below. There's only 4 spots left. And then we'll be back to Under Wraps, it looks like, right after that. So Black and White Hobby, here you go. It's sold out. It's close to sold out. The Nationals are still available because a kid bought them and their dad found out about it and canceled the order, obviously. Comes with an update hobby box and a Chrome Update Blaster Tommy jersey. So let me grab all of this. By the way, I like the Under Wraps series a whole lot, so I bought a partial case. I didn't buy the whole case. I bought a partial case of the Under Wraps jerseys. Give those a go. Coming up. Did you need a box to put everything in?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, let's see. Black and white. Let's get into it. We have just 0 teams left. It's completely sold out, except for the Nationals. Like I said, somebody backed out on the Nationals because their kiddo bought them by accident. So I'm just going to go ahead and take the Nationals and sell them right now. So give me a second to get it set up. All Washington National spots in Pick Your Team round number 11, black and white. And the national spot is going to be going here in a second. I don't know why my dog is going crazy. Like, I think it's because my oldest daughter hasn't even said hello to him yet. It's going live right now. Nationals up for grabs. All right, it looks like EO's going to get him. EO, thank you very much. I'm going to read off who's got what in this round. Pick your team round number 11. We have AZ Dave Cards with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chad Ball is going to have the Atlanta Braves. EO with the Baltimore Orioles. Chris C is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Justin AZ has the Cubs. Bo Hunter has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Bo Hunter as well. We have Last Great Chris with the Cleveland Guardians. Jerry with the Rockies. Detroit going to Nikki T. We've got Houston going to EO. We got the Great Bambino going to Kansas City. G. Jessica has the Angels. Justin AZ's got the Dodgers. Miami going to Jay Markovich. Milwaukee Brewers going to EO along with the Twins. Mets are going to Bo Hunter. Got the New York Yankees going to Big Daddy. Oakland A's are going to go to Craig Rick. You got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Caleb. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Craig Rick. San Diego is going to one Chris. San Francisco is going to Dat Length. Seattle also going to Dat. St. Louis is for Chad Ball. We got Tampa Bay Rays going to EO along with Texas, Toronto, and he also just picked up the Nationals. So good luck to everybody in this round.
Did you take my tape?
No, I haven't seen your tape in a long time. There's tape downstairs.
It's like the sticky kind.
Why does Ziggy keep barking like nonstop?
I think he hears people moving upstairs.
I texted Levy to go say hi because she just ignores him and he just will keep barking until She goes and says hi.
It's the famous Cosmic round.
Yeah.
More easier than the 50 card. I don't know why that one's just there.
It's because there's so many cards with all those hobby packs. Alrighty, here we go. Pick your team round number 11, black and white. Good luck, everybody. It's definitely a different ambiance around the house. On Friday night, all the kids leave on Friday night and go to their moms Friday and Saturday. It's a completely dead silent here. And then once they're back, it's just like you got just noise all over the place, talking in all the different rooms, dog barking because he wants them to come and say hi to him and play with him. Definitely a lively household around here. Here's another free pack of cards going right now. Jackson's been going to bed very early, so he's usually in bed. He went to bed tonight when we got back from Texas Roadhouse and picking up the kids. He was asleep in the car. I just put him right. I went upstairs, changed the diaper, put him right down, and he fell right to sleep. Keith Newris is about to get even wilder. Yep, we'll have another baby to the mix. There's Nick Kurtz right there. Nice Night Terrors card. That's a good card. Alrighty, moving on. It's update. We had like almost a $300 card out of the last update box. It was the Drake Baldwin. We'll see what we can do with this next one. There's that silver pack. I'll put it over there on top of the black and white box. Super popular release, that black and white. I'm going to have to track down some more of that. I know I have another case on the way that's supposed to be delivered within the next couple days. Looks like the round after this, by the way, is going to be under wraps. 6 teams left. Another under wraps round. That would be nice. I enjoy doing those a lot. 49ers win, says Jerry. Does anybody know what date the Super Bowl is? Oh boy, that's the same date as the Jabs Family 10-year big special. So it looks like I'm going to have to move that either up or back a day. That's the 10-year anniversary of my YouTube channel. I was going to do a big stream on that day and like do a $1,000 giveaway and everything, but a lot of folks I know are going to be watching the Super Bowl. So what I'll probably do is we'll still have our regular breaks, but I might start them earlier in the day on Sunday and wrap everything up before the Super Bowl. Maybe start at like noon or 2 o'clock and be wrapped up by 6 or 7 p.m. so you can all watch the Super Bowl. And then maybe we'll come back the next day, now that I know that, and do that $1,000 10-year anniversary. Basically what it is I have $1,000 cash that I'll give away to somebody in the breaks. Basically all you got to do is find the Jabs Family Influencer card. Last time we did it, Chris Randall found it. There's Gabriel Arias on the gold card. Basically, if your break hits it, then you know how we have the wheel. We'll put the wheel up there and we'll just give the card away to somebody, and whoever gets it gets $1,000. Am I gonna rip any more black and white? I gotta see if I have any more boxes of it. I know I've got more on the way, and I have some cases that are, or some boxes that came in that I haven't opened up yet, because I'm always ordering black and white and cosmic like all the time, because they're our most popular rounds. So if I have another one, I'll be adding it tonight. But I might have to step out and see if it's in any of those boxes. There's a nice hit. Hi Song Kim. That's a thick card. It is going to be numbered to 25. Little jumbo patch there. Hi Song Kim rookie going out to the Dodgers. Congratulations, Los Angeles. In this round, this pick your team round number 11, they're going to Justin AZ. Man, the Dodgers are such a good team to get in the black and white rounds, and we haven't even opened black and white yet, and the Dodgers already off to a fantastic start. It's out of 25. Yep. Yeah, orange you could tell because of the colored around the relic, and it's numbered 21 of 25. Nice start. Well, there might be another hit in here too. There's the other side. See, Murphy says, so you're saying that I need to buy into every round. You don't have to, but I mean, if you do, you'll have a shot at it if we pull it. There will be a big league box in every round, though. So if you only buy into one round, you'll have a shot if it comes out of your round. Back when that product came out, I bought 50 hobby cases of it. So I am just absolutely set. I think we opened like a box or two of it last year on the 9-year anniversary of our YouTube channel. I think that's the plan going forward. Maybe open it up once a year. All right, here we go. James Wood right there. We got Nick Kurtz on the 1990 Topps foil. Those are nice cards. I already got the hit. It was a relic, but there could be another one. Really nice, thick, numbered to 25 relic. Also, the silver pack will be coming up. There's the Nick Kurtz base card. Bleacher Reacher is on the pink. Alex Rodriguez right there. Got a free pack winner. Congratulations on the free pack off the board. But we'll be giving away all night long. In fact, here comes another one as soon as I finish with this stack. Jung-Hoo Lee is there. This is going to, man, that would be great if that was a purple Nick Kurtz. Still going to the A's. Elvis Alvarado. Unfortunately, no autograph the rest of the way. Just the relic. But it was a good relic, number to 25. Got black and white coming up next. First, we'll do the silver pack. Then, after this round is completed, there's Drake Baldwin. He's been a great player tonight. Luke Cashaw's in there, too. Pulled a big Drake Baldwin black foil to 10 rookie card. And here it is, black and white. Let's see what we can do.
I just spent an hour and a half cleaning the bathroom.
Yeah, your bathroom's disgusting.
I know.
I was going to tell you to clean it.
Really? Well, I'll clean that.
Because you left your light on Friday, and I had to go turn it off in the bathroom. I saw how
Yeah.
bad it was in there. You sorting that one?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, black and white.
Oh, yeah, I'll clean that.
How many rounds do you think could be in an anniversary show? The record for the most rounds ever was 25. So maybe, I don't know, 20. It's all the breaks are always just based off of demand and time. There's two factors that always influence how many rounds we do. It's because the inventory is not really a problem. I usually have like 3, 4, 5 cases of everything that we want to rip. So there's plenty of boxes, but we're always limited by time. And then also we can be limited by interest. For example, if all the breaks are filled and I notice there's like a breaks have like 30 spots left or 20 spots left and I'm running them all off at $1 a piece, then I'll be like, okay, it's time to end the night. Everybody is, gotten their fill tonight. Or if it gets too late and it's like 12 or 1 a.m., then I'm like, we got to stop. So I guess if I had to guess how many rounds we might do, I don't know, 15 to 20 maybe. June 5th is a Friday. You're planning on going live for the anniversary show that Friday? No. I think that might be our 24-hour live stream. That way I can take all weekend and get everything shipped. I know it's scheduled then, but I think the anniversary show, if you go, let me see if I have it correct, because I might have it wrong. Maybe I haven't even scheduled it yet. If you go to upcoming shows underneath my profile, it should be... No, I don't even have it scheduled. I'm going to have to get it scheduled. Do I have it for June 5th? Because that's wrong. 24-hour mega stream. I see it now. That's the 24-hour. I've got 2 of those listed. I need to fix that. I've got 2 24-hour live streams, I guess. We're only doing one of them. I could probably only pull that off once. I'll get it fixed. I probably should do it on a Friday, I guess. There's Vlad Jr. numbered to 25. to get us started. Roki Sasaki's in there. We got Jackson Job numbered to 50. That's kind of a placeholder right now. I can always change the date based off of when people's availabilities. I can't do it for 24 hours straight because that would just be completely unhealthy. I'm going to have to take a couple breaks, maybe take a nap or two. Otani, look what we just hit. That's a $300 card. This Otani is the super short print. Can you believe that? So a $300 card that way more than pays for your spot and then some. How about that? Hey, Salita says, wow, one of the ones I missed. So the one break where you don't pick up the Dodgers for black and white, Justin AZ scoops them up, and it's the $300 Otani short print. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, Justin AZ. These short prints go for crazy money. That's why these boxes are $550 a piece. Steve's thinking about coming down. That'd be awesome, man. And yeah, I'll pay you for it too. Like, if you're sorting cards for me, you get paid. We do $25 a round, and it takes about, it depends on how fast. Everyone's a little bit different. It takes me about 15 minutes to do a round. I can usually, when we have a wheel on the screen and we're spinning it off and selling the teams, I can usually get a whole round done during that 15 minutes. So, I mean, you can do as many rounds as you want. No cap. Like, no cap on earnings. Not like what the kids always say, no cap. Like, I think it means like I'm not even lying. Let's see what we got. Nolan Shawneel numbered to 75. James Wood. I wonder if the Pirates are in town that week. Could probably also go down and see a Buccos game. There we go. Roki Sasaki to 5. What a hit. My goodness. Dodgers just destroyed this box. Justin AZ picked up a $300 Otani short print, and then 2 packs later hits a Roki rookie auto number to 5 that might be worth, I don't know, $500 to $1,000. That's why you pick up the Dodgers in these expensive box rounds, because if you hit something, it's going to be worth something for sure. Justin AZ with it's the red. There's only 5 of these made. We got to look up. I don't know if there's going to be any comps on this because it's such a rare card as it is. What do you think the Roki red to 5 goes for? Hey, Salita says, darn it, I wish I wasn't late coming into the stream because I missed the Dodgers sale. We just opened up this round, a little bit ago, and sold all the spots live during the break, and Justin scooped them up. It's a $1,200 card, says Jerry. $1,200 right there. That'll buy you, that's like, so he's up to $1,500 in this round. He's like 10x'd what it cost for the Dodgers to buy into here. That's crazy. Man, oh man, what a spot. The Dodger spot in black and white, given $1,500 in this one round. We got the Sugano number to 99 in there as well. Holy cow, that Aaron Judge is worth like at least $20. Easy, probably more than that. There's the Paul Skeens. That's probably worth like $20. What in the world is going on with black and white? Why is this such a great product? There's Bobby Witt Jr. Such a good product. Cosmic and black and white battling it out for the hottest release right now. What a great box. I'm going to get that Roki Sasaki one touched up. It's a $1,200 card. Get it one touched up for Justin AZ, who is just dominating tonight. We'll be getting into the under wraps round next, I think. Maybe we'll hit a Roki baseball out of there, a Shohei Ohtani. Who knows what's coming next? It's been a great night, all right. He says, imagine walking into your local hobby shop and buying that box and going home and ripping it. I know, that's the dream. Go and buy a box, or even just a pack. Like, if buying a single pack of these, I don't know what they would sell for. What is it, like 10 packs in a box? They're probably going to be charging you a pretty penny, $50, probably more than $50 a pack. These boxes are $5.50. let's say you buy a pack for $60 or whatever. Maybe you use your MVP buyback credits for it, and you get a box of these, or just a single pack of these, and you pull a Roki Sasaki worth $1,200. That would be quite a story. What a freaking hits. A bunch of hits here. Awesome stuff. We also have to check the backs for short prints. So I'm pretty sure it's usually 1 or 2 short prints per box, and we already got the short print with the Otani. But we'll double check. You never know. Maybe there'll be a second one in here. I'm looking at the number. I'm looking for the -SP. Since they're worth so much, we have to do our due diligence and just at least check. Because you never know. For example, sometimes there's 2 autos in boxes. No, there's not a second hit in this one, but it was worthwhile checking it out. Yeah, that's crazy. Insanity right there. Justin AZ, congratulations on that. Pick your team 11, quite the success. All right, well, let's see what's coming up next. We are going to have, let me see, did I do the Otani jersey with this one? I did not. So there's also a jersey with all of our pick your team rounds. Let me go ahead and open this up right now and give you the jersey. So here's the jersey winner. Jersey's going to go off to the owner of the Phillies. EO just picked up the Nats. Thanks, man. Caleb's going to have the jersey. So congratulations, an Otani jersey to Caleb. Got your name written down, and now we can officially say goodbye to that black and white round. I got to go and check and see if I have more black and white boxes. I know for a fact that I have a bunch of I got a bunch of these for sure laying around, the black and white mega boxes. I would, if I did a round of those, I would probably, these are $150 a piece. The hobby boxes are $550 a piece. So it takes about, it takes about 4 of these to equal 1 hobby box. So worst case scenario, I could put like 4 of those in. All right, so let's see what we've got coming up next. Looks like it's under wraps, has 5 spots left. It's coming next. Get ready, under wraps. The next baseball round is coming up. If you'd like to grab any spots, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's pick your team round number 10. And there's only 2 teams left. It's the Astros or the Orioles, if you're interested in either of those. The Astros are absolutely loaded in this, by the way, along with the Orioles. So if you're interested in them, they are out there. And I will read off all the names here in a second. Let me grab the update box and the Chrome Update Mega Box. Also, one person gets a Freddie Freeman jersey. Update box. Chrome Update box. All right, we got them. Let me go and look and see if I have those black and whites. I'm almost positive I got a bunch of the mega boxes. Let me check out here. Put this light on? Put this light on? You like the... Oh, no, it's not in there. That's cool. Super cool. Figure out if I got any with black and white boxes. Can't keep these in stock. They're tough to find too. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of these black and white mega boxes. Got loads of them, so we can be adding around to those. I don't know if I have any more of the collector's boxes. I know I ordered a bunch, but I was just looking at some of the stuff that came in recently. I saw a bunch of tier 1 out there and stuff like that, but we can at least do a bunch of megas. All right, this Pick Your Team 10 is all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Let's read off who's got what in this one. EO's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll run another free pack in a second. Meek Chew's got the Braves. Dat Lemp has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Chad Ball. I got Justin AZ. with the Cubbies. We got the great Bambino with the White Sox. EO's got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to EO along with the Rockies. Polk is going to have the Tigers. Chad Ball is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City going to the great Bambino. We got Nicky T with the Angels. EO with the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Brewers. Lou Ford fan's going to have the Twins. Chris C's going to have the Mets. Justin AZ has the Yankees. Dot Lemph has the Oakland A's. EO with the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Craig Rick. San Diego's going to EO. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going out to Caleb. We got AB Big with the Cardinals. EO with the Rays. One Chris. It's going to have Texas. Toronto's going to EO, and he also has the Nats in this round. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Round number 10 is going to be coming up. Going to print it out right now. Hey, Salita says next time I miss out, you're going to get a freaking golden hour card. Yes, there's something going on with the golden hour. Are they only in the mega boxes? Is that the only place you can find them at? Because they forgot to put them in the collector's boxes. So I don't know exactly what it is, but there's some kind of controversy with those. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck. Here we go. We'll start off with the mega box. Also, there's a jersey, so let's do the jersey first. It's going to be a Freddie Freeman jersey. Freddie Freeman. Going to see all the teams pop up on the screen, and then I'll spin it, and then whoever gets the jersey will be whatever team it lands on. It's going to go to the Tigers. Detroit Tigers is going to Polk. So, Polk, congratulations. You got a Freeman jersey that I'll be tossing in with all of your other stuff. That's in the books. And as promised, here is another free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of your screen. It's going right now. Don't forget to bookmark all of our upcoming shows, like the next year, just to get that done. And let's see what we can find here. Starting off with a little bit of Chrome update here at 8 o'clock. On a school night. Back to work tomorrow. Really snowy, kind of crappy weather day today, but it's all wrapping up now, so no chance of delay or anything, unfortunately. So far, nothing much. Nick Kurtz is going to be in there. Cade Horton X-Fractor's all right. There we go. Home field advantage. Dalton Rushing. And the Dodgers are on an absolute tear right now. Dalton Rushing, Chrome home field advantage. Those are rare to find in these Chrome update boxes. Congratulations, EO, on the tough find. Dalton Rushing, rookie, HFA. So that box was well worth it. That's going to be worth more than, say, an autograph would be worth. Most autographs would be worth out of the same product. Grab a fresh thing of sleeves. Topps Update's coming up next. This will be the third Topps Update box of the night. Let's see what we can do here. HFAs do not like coming out of Chrome, says DJ. That's right. They're tough to find out of there. Here's the silver pack. I'll put it on top of the Fanatics Under Wraps box. And we'll take a look at what round is closest after this to go in. I know that we have, I think, 2 rounds of Cosmic on the way. And Picker Team 5 is pretty close, and both of those are close. But Tier 1 is actually the closest, with single-digit spots with Archives. So Archives is coming up next with Tier 1. If your Dodgers are still available in that round. Craig Rick with a $10 tip. Thank you very much. If you want to grab any of those spots in Tier 1, you can right now. And thank you, Craig. I really appreciate the tip. Thanks, man. Tip karma is real, says C. Murphy. We'll see if Craig's got the Pirates in this round. What if we hit a Paul Skeens autographed baseball? That would be that would just be extreme proof of that. We'll see. Theo just picked up the Dodgers in Tier 1 the next round. Thank you very much. All right, there's our stack. Hi, Emmy. What are you doing? What have you been up to?
We've been playing Barbies.
Playing Barbies? That's cool. I've been opening some baseball cards.
But we stopped because Elsa's taking a shower.
There's a Geraldo right there on the gold. And a Gunner pink. Today's Emmy's half birthday. 8.5.
Yeah.
There we go, an autograph. It's Billy Cook. So we get a Pirates auto. You brought some Pirates luck out. And can you believe it? It's going to the Pirates. That is Craig's only team in this break. And that is proof positive right there. Tip karma is real. He gave us, I almost called it a super chat, but a tip. And he gets an autograph out of the box. Congratulations, man. Billy Cook rookie auto. Get it top loaded up for you. Steve says that's eerie. And I love it. Billy Cook. We'll see if there's anything else in this box. The big box is that autographed Under Wraps baseball. Last box had a really cool Pete Alonso numbered to 50 Home Run King baseball. Like it was inscribed, multiple inscriptions. I think it had 3 inscriptions on it. Home Run King, 253 home runs. And the date, there's Mick Abel. That's a nice one right there for the Phillies, numbered to 250. All ready for school tomorrow, Emmy?
Yeah.
That's good. What's your favorite class in school?
I don't really know.
You don't have one? Is it library?
I don't know about that.
Steve says, happy half birthday, Emmy Lou. You're getting so big.
Yeah, actually.
Anything in Pick Your Team 1. That Cosmic box was crazy in Pick Your Team 1. Justin AZ with a $100 tip. Holy cow, Justin, thank you very much. Justin AZ so far has had the break of the night in the Pick Your Team 11 that we just wrapped up. He ended up with $2,000 worth of cards, at least, or close to it, maybe $1,500. He had the Roki red auto to 5. Insanity. And he also had the short print Otani in there, which is a $300 card. Justin, I really appreciate that, man.
I got new shoes today.
And you got some new shoes. Was it for your half birthday, or was I the only one that remembered your half birthday?
No.
Who else remembered? Another hit.
Mom.
Jonathan Aranda for the Rays. EO with a $10 tip says, Emmy, you get $10.
Thanks.
No way. Look. I had $10 in my coat pocket today that I found. So I can just give you that. It actually fell out when I was taking my key out today to let you guys into the house when we got back. And I picked it up and shoved it in my coat pocket. I don't even know what that's from. Cam Smith rookie in there. What do you say, Emmy?
Thank you.
$10. Did you want cash, or did you want to find something on Amazon, like a toy to buy? Excuse me, Emmy. You can't lean on this table. Remember, when you shake this table, you could make the cards fall over.
Probably I'll have a cash.
Okay.
Because I might be saving up on something expensive.
You're saving for something expensive?
Well, I don't know if anything's expensive.
Kalagashioka on the gold for the Texas Rangers. What are you saving up for?
I don't know.
I already know what you're saving up for.
What?
One of these.
Actually, I think up to 100.
Roki right there.
to 100 so I could spend $80.
You're going to save up to 100 so you can spend 80?
Yeah. I'm spending 80.
What are you going to spend it on? You don't know?
I know.
Is it a secret?
Technically, I told you last time we were here, Ben Friday.
Is it one of those super boxes?
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, that.
Yeah, those are 40. I remember you saying you were going to wanted to get one of those.
Yeah, I don't know how much I want.
I can give you one for your birthday.
Yeah.
Here we go. It is Under Wraps baseball time. Get ready. She has so many Barbie dream houses and Barbie dolls. It's like hard to even walk in a room. You need to start cleaning your room up.
Hey, can I tell you something? We got mini Barbies.
Yeah, she got mini Barbies for Christmas, which is nice because those are a little bit more manageable. Take up less space. Like they have mini Barbie tree houses and they're a lot smaller. It's kind of nice. All right, Under Wraps baseball. Here we go. Over on YouTube, they're calling a Hall of Fame baseball out of this. Polk just picked up the Tigers in the Tier 1 round. That Tier 1 round is coming up next. Okay.
Oh, they do make mini Barbie blushes. I did get that.
Here we go. Mini
No, not
Barbies.
Paul. It's not my Polly Pocket.
Here's the baseball. Where's the card? Where's the card? Oh, there it is. It's in there. It's like over on the side. All right, I wanted to make sure it was in there. First time you ever seen one of these? They're pretty awesome. Last one was a Pete Alonso Home Run King baseball. This time, oh, look at that stitching. Who is this going to be? It's a special baseball with baby blue and it looks like white or gray stitching. Could be the Royals. Could be the Yankees. Could be maybe the Dodgers. These are great. Love these baseballs so much. It's going to be signed. A lot of big names on this in this product. It's going to be a Dodgers baseball. Uh-oh. Man, Dodgers are dominating tonight. Last round had a $1,200 Rookie Red Rookie number to 5 come out, and now we're going to get a Dodgers baseball. This is crazy. So you see the Los Angeles Dodgers logo on it. Who is it going to be? Well, we can tell you that the baseball is going out to EO. So EO, congratulations on that. Usually with these special commemorative baseballs, they sign right underneath the logo so you can display it. And there is your autograph. Any guesses on who it is? Is it Kirk Gibson? Dalton Rushing? Ruiz? Shohei Ohtani? Kershaw? Kike Hernandez? Lots of guesses. Nobody can read it. A lot of Kike Hernandez guesses. Here we go. Any idea what that says, Sophia? Luckily, there's, for guys that can't sign their name very legibly, we have this. The baseball is going to be, it's Kirk Gibson! Kirk Gibson, the hero of Game 1 of the 1988 World Series with the game-winning home run off of Hall of Famer Dennis Eckersley on 2 bad legs. Steve says that is absolutely sick. Kirk Gibson, commemorative Major League Baseball. EO, congratulations. Man, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Very, very, very nice. Kirk Gibson to EO. EO has done quite well in these Under Wraps baseball rounds. He's got quite a collection of these. Steve says that ball hobbled his whole way down to Pennsylvania. Very nice hit, Kirk Gibson. Put that with EO. I'll put a little name tag in there. EO, pick your team round number. What are we on here? 10? Are you done for the night?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay. Good night, Sophia. Sophia's turning in. Doug says Gibson's so close to being a Hall of Famer. Gibby, if he wouldn't have had injuries, maybe. Had a nice long career. Got banged up because he played so hard. Let's see what his career WAR was. Kirk Gibson doesn't have the MVP that would put him in there. 38.4 WAR is going to be a little short, but 255 career home runs. And you know what? He actually did win the MVP in 1988. So, yeah, I mean, we could maybe see him sneak in the back door of the Hall of Fame sometime on a veterans ballot or something like that. Kirk Gibson, very nice card right there. 1988 MVP when I was just 7 years old. What a nice round. EO, congratulations on that. Crazy hit right there. Kirk Gibson. All right, so coming up next, like I said, looks like it's tier one. We also have multiple rounds of Cosmic available. Tier one has 6 spots left in it. Also comes with archives. And we're going to have to move now. Because I got to get all these boxes. We got archives right there. Also, Chrome Update Blaster.
Who made it?
EJ made that when he was like 3 years old.
Aww. That's cute. Can we show it? It looks cute. You can imagine what it is.
Yeah, it's like a little coin box.
Yeah.
I'll just keep it back there for my coins if I ever come across any. All right, so let me put this somewhere. Wait a minute.
I know how to sort out cards.
You know how to sort out cards?
About like the team.
You watching Olivia do it?
No, technically I think Lily told us.
Yeah.
Gotta sort out the
You can
team.
sort when you're a little bit older.
Like when I am 15
I think Olivia started when she was 13.
guess.
Or if you're a super responsible 12-year-old, then maybe. All right, so we have, in this round with Tier 1, there's some spots left. Hi, Elsa. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians. Going first. Cleveland Guardians for $1. And they're live right now. Excuse me.
Was there for my half birthday? Wow.
Remember, don't touch this table because you shake it when you touch it. And these cards are piled on here, and I don't want you knocking them over.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Emmy got $10. Whose turn is it to get a shower next?
EJ's. EJ's picking.
Jay Burbrink's coming in. There's an error on this one, by the way. We just had a sale with an error, so we'll see if that comes through. Cleveland Guardians are sold. Next one up. Here's all the Houston Astros. Starting them off at $1. They are going live right now. Astros up for sale with this Tier 1 round.
I am not touching the table. But you were squishing me, so then I have.
Okay, since you guys are arguing, you gotta go. You gotta go.
I was just gonna ask a question. I could have figured out.
What was your question? Also, you gotta go too. You guys are arguing. You can't be in here if you're arguing. Next time you come back, just remember, don't argue in here. That one's gonna be sold to Big Worm. Big Worm, thank you very much. Next up, it's all the Cardinals, starting off at $1. They're live right now. Did she have to get a half piece of cake? I sent her out because her and her sister were starting to kind of argue and get a little bit not pushing, but almost, because they're trying to get real close to the camera and everything, and it's a little too dangerous with all these cards here. I don't want somebody to bump the table and knock over a stack of cards. Eventually, when I get everything the way I want it in here, it'll be no problem. But right now, there's a folding white table right in the middle of the room that I'm turned 45 degrees to when I'm sorting cards at it right now as these last couple rounds get picked up. I would do it on the weekend, but my wife always says no working on the weekends because she likes to have exclusive all day time with me on the weekends. So if I do any work, it's after she falls asleep at 9 o'clock or whatever. Like last night, she fell asleep, and then I came downstairs and sorted cards until 2:39 a.m. got all the Friday night stuff all sorted out. But anyway, that spot is going to be sold. There's only 2 teams left. They're 2 of the bigger teams. Here's all the Washington Nationals for half price. Live right now. Good luck. When I was growing up, half birthdays were never a thing. Never even put any emphasis on it. And then a few years ago, some of the kids that the kiddos knew celebrated their half birthdays, so then it became a thing a few years ago. Now ever since, it's like we at least have to acknowledge it. I think doing a cake or something on their half birthday is a little much, because we feel like we give them nice birthdays. We say, well, where do you want to have your birthday at? Just tell us anywhere you want to have it. And great price right there on the Nats. EO picking them up, and we're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off all the names and tell you who's got what, so we can get right into this. Pick your team round number 9 with Tier 1. We have the following participants in this one. Archives for the first time tonight. Archives is a fan favorite, I would say, with the 2 autographs. J Sports says, I'm at the age that I just celebrate waking up in the morning. The 1-year anniversary ring wasn't a thing either. I never heard of that, I know. But the sales guy's like, yeah, and don't forget, get your 1-year anniversary ring. Everybody's doing it. And I was like, oh, come on, dude. Why'd you say that? So we picked that up. We have the order in, but it's like custom made, so we have to wait for it. David Shee with the Cubs, EO with the White Sox and the Reds. Dat Length has the Cleveland Guardians. You got EO with the Rockies. Detroit with Polk. Buckeye Nurse just picked up the Braves. Thank you very much. Big Worm with the Houston Astros. EO with the Royals. The Angels going to Caleb. We got the Dodgers going to EO along with the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Chris C. We got Minnesota Twins going to EO. Jerry with the Mets. Orioles going to Chris C. Got RM Ruby with the Yankees. We got the Oakland A's going to Dat Length. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to 6-2 Nevin. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Raw Card Tom. Billy's going to have the San Diego Padres. Stay Awesome is going to have the San Francisco Giants. We got Nikki T with the Seattle Mariners. We got Jake with the Cards. EO with the Rays. We'll have the Texas Rangers going out to Andrew Hale. Then Toronto is going to be going to Billy, and EO's got the Nats in this Pick Your Team round number 9. So good luck to everybody. We'll get another free pack of cards running for you. Can you double check the O's, says Brandon B. O's, Brandon B. That's what I have on my list, and that's what I typed down for Pick Your Team round number 9. So if I said the wrong team, sorry about that, but I have them. I see it on my screen here, and I also see it on my master list that I typed up to put into the team bags, like the name tags that I type up. So you definitely have them. All right, we're ready to go. Tier 1 round. Good luck, everybody. The next closest round to go, and looks like we're getting back into Cosmic in just a minute. Here we go. Pick your team round number 5 with Alan and Ginter. It's down to 6 spots left. It's pinned down below. All righty, here we go. Start off a little bit of Chrome update action here. Time is at 8:20. We can probably do a you guys pick the next round added. Chris says, I'm getting too old to celebrate birthdays. I know. Like, I tell my wife, like, she's like, how's it feel to be 45? I'm like, I'm not that good. I don't. She's like, aren't you happy? I'm like, no. It's the oldest I've ever been. Yeah, I'll put a poll up there. She's like, I can't wait for my next birthday. And I'm like, well, that's going to change. Once you hit a certain age, I feel like, I don't know. When do you stop looking forward to your birthday? Maybe like mid-20s or something like that? I don't know. Let's do the Judge jersey. Aaron Judge jersey. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Aaron Judge in this round, it's going to go out to the Texas Rangers. Texas. That is going to be for Andrew Hale. So, Andrew, congratulations. You have the jersey. The Mix is in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend, he says. Been overdosing on football this weekend. There's a Roki right there. We've had some great luck with him tonight. It's the sepia parallel. Yeah, I haven't watched any football games. And an autograph from a blaster box. Chad Patrick for the Brew Crew. Congrats. It's a good box. Sepia, Roki, and an auto. Football looks like it's going to get in the way of our anniversary show, so I'm probably just going to move it back a day, and we'll do the 10-year celebration maybe on a Monday, because it directly conflicts with the Super Bowl on the day when I made my channel. Uploaded a video, and it's going to be 10 years on February 8th, 2026, the same day as the Super Bowl. Are the Steelers still in the playoffs? I honestly don't even know. I do not follow football whatsoever. It's baseball only. Anyone talk about Bregman? Bregman, yeah, signing with the Cubs. How about that? Freaking Cubbies. Where does that leave Matt Shaw? I guess he can play second base too. But then they also have Nico Horner. I don't know what the Cubs are going to do. Good day for Chicago, says Big Daddy. Steelers play my Houston Texans tomorrow night, says the Mix. Oh boy, that means I'm going to have to cover on Tuesday. That means a lot of teachers will be staying up late seeing it and calling off the next day. Fosty with the Red Sox. Not me, I'll be there because I'm not watching it. Shaw's sitting the pine, or Iowa, says Big Daddy. Or maybe he gets traded, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to need him for a while, right? Third base is now taken over for years by Bregman. What did he get, $175 million, Alex Bregman? Something like that? Getting paid. How about him and Dansby Swanson on the same team? Like, Alex Bregman had a huge chip on his shoulder about Dansby Swanson for years. He was so mad that he wasn't picked number 1 overall and Dansby Swanson was, that he made his number 2 because he was the second pick, and he used that as kind of motivation. Like, he really thought that he should have been the number 1 draft that year, but Dansby got it, and now they're going to be playing side by side, which is kind of cool. Any news with King Tuck, Kyle Tucker? There's Nico Horner, the second baseman of the Cubs, number to 99. It's a nice one right there. Here we are talking about the Cubs, and we pull one of their infielders. I think Tucker goes to the Blue Jays, but I don't know. Now that Bregman's signed by the Cubs, probably maybe takes them out of the running for another massive free agent. There's 2 autos in here. Haven't hit one yet. They'll be coming. There's one for the Marlins. 67 top style. Hanley Ramirez. That's not too bad right there. Congratulations, Marlins. Marlins always surprising. And that's going to EO. So EO with the Hanley Ramirez. Congratulations on that one. Tucker should team up with Soto in New York. New York needs to do something. I mean, it's just... They have lost so much. I don't know how they're, after just missing the playoffs by about a game and losing 4 key players, how are you going to replace that? I don't know. And Soto had an MVP caliber year. He finished 3rd in MVP voting. Yeah, Tucker would definitely help. Throw him out in the outfield for Brandon Nimmo. And he didn't even make the All-Star team yet. He started out slow. He was hitting like 230-something in June. And then he really caught on. Soto will end up being a Hall of Famer, no doubt. I mean, maybe if he like got hurt right now and his career ended, maybe not. But, I mean, the guy has been lights out in his career, and he's also been healthy. That's a big thing with getting into the Hall of Fame. You see some players like Acuna right now. He's hurt all the time. But Juan Soto's career WAR is already better than Kirk Gibson. We were just talking about Kirk Gibson as maybe a borderline Hall of Famer. Soto's already got him beat. Soto's career WAR is a 42. And he's only 27 years old. So, I mean, Soto could potentially end up with 100 WAR in his career. The guy is going to be a Hall of Famer. No doubt about it. I mean, I don't know if he's actually 27. He just turned 27, supposedly. A lot of people think he's actually like 2 years older than that. It's because players that have come from the Dominican a lot of times have issues with their ages because there's no record keeping in some countries, or very faulty records can be kept. Brandon B says he's got to be at least 31. Yeah, when he broke onto the scene in 2018 as a quote unquote 18-year-old that just turned 18, like, I mean, the dude was like a beast. There's Connor Norby, numbered to 149. Another hit for the Marlins, and there will be another autograph coming. There's a rookie pop-up. See who the second autograph's going to be. Hopefully, a Hall of Famer. Here comes a green. It's going to be Nick York, not a Hall of Famer by any means. Number to 99, another 67 Topps auto. It's going to go to Raw Card Tom, and it's numbered to 99. So Buccos get that one. There's a Nick Kurtz. Mick says, for those in Texas and not in Houston and want to watch the Astros, I think now we can sub to Space City Home Network via the web or Roku and get to watch them. Lucky. I'd love to be able to just sit down and watch the Pirates on a regular basis. That's a nice hit. Speaking of the Pirates, the Paul Skeens foil to 99 on the pop-up. That's a pretty cool card right there. Very nice. Congrats, Bucks. And now the main box of this round is right here. It's Tier 1. The Tier 1 box, hoping for something big in there. It's going to be a Tier 1 box, or as we sometimes jokingly call it, Tier 2, Tier 3, depending on the class of rookies in there that they put, or Hall of Famers, or just players in general. Sometimes you'll get a guy like Drew Thorpe in there. Or I'm trying to think of the worst active player, or the worst veteran player we've ever seen from this. Maybe Vernon Wells was maybe the worst one ever for a veteran player. That one was pretty bad. But a lot of times there's great cards in this, and I'm hoping that we can get a great one. So good luck, everybody, in this round. And then we got Cosmic right after this. Here we go. Give us something big. Feels like a standard pack. Sometimes these packs will feel heavy coming out and might have an extra card or a super thick hit inside. That's going to be a nice Luis Angel Acuna. It's low numbered, which is nice. A low numbered Acuna. I'm just going to use a silver pack to be my little cover here. Go with that side of it. That's numbered to just 10 for the Mets. So that's not too bad at all. Going out to Jerry with the low numbered Luis Angel Acuna rookie card. Congrats, Jerry. Next one up is going to be the relic, and it is, oh boy, it's a dual relic. That's pretty good for the Orioles. Brandon B had the Orioles, and that's going to be the Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman right there. Both had down years last year, especially Adley Rutschman, but still a nice hit. Going to Brandon, numbered to 49, dual relic for the O's. Now, the big moment of truth. We're going to get some good autos in this, or are they going to be bums? A lot of times they're good, but sometimes they're bums. First one up is going to be, we got a Hall of Famer. Edgar Martinez on-card auto with a great signature. It is numbered to 99. The Mariners are going to get this one. Seattle, congratulations. That one is going to go to Nikki T with the Mariners spot. Nikki, congratulations on the Hall of Famer. And there's one more auto. The last autograph, it is going to be former All-Star Wilson Contreras, number to 249. 97 of 249. Or sorry, William Contreras. Wilson Contreras is now, I guess, on the Red Sox. That's going to Milwaukee. Chris C. with the hit. And that round is in the books. Let me track down some super thick top loaders for these. Which I know they're around here somewhere. Just using them last week. Then we'll be moving into Cosmic next. So another box of Cosmic. It's been a crazy case, by the way. We'll continue with that. Just want to get these top loaded up so we're all squared away. Edgar's got his. Let me find another one here for this Contreras. He's got his. All right, that round is in the books. Pick your team round number 9. Alrighty, so going into this cosmic round, if we take a look at it, we are doing, there's 2 cosmic rounds available. We'll do whichever one's closer to being sold out. We'll also run another free pack of cards for you here right now, top right-hand corner of your screen. And it's going to be the one with Allen and Ginter with only 4 spots left. If you want to grab any spots, now it's 3 as Chad picks up the Red Sox. Thanks, Chad. We got the Rays, the Padres, and the D-backs. Comes with the Allen and Ginter hobby box, and some also gets a Glavine jersey. Let me go grab that Allen and Ginter box. All right, we got Allen and Ginter. We got Cosmic in this one. Good luck. We're all sold out. There's a weirdo card spot in this one, too. So let's go ahead and get into this. The next one coming up is another Cosmic round. It's almost all sold out. I'll pin it for you down there. It's Pick Your Team 6 with Archives and also Chrome Update. And I'll let you pick the next round that we add, because we usually add a round or 2 throughout the night. So next, Pick Your Team round to add. It's up to you. Would you like me to go with another 2025 Cosmic? Would you like me to go with 4 2025 black and white mega boxes? Would you like me to go with maybe, let's see what else is out there that we haven't put in there for a while. 2025 Leaf Baseball Nation. That has 9 autos. It's a jumbo box, by the way, of that, which has 9 autographs. Or would you like me to go with 5 Signature Series retired player boxes and put those into a round? You can pick what you want of those choices. And we'll get into this one right now. I'm going to, of course, read off all the names. And then we'll do the Tom Glavine jersey. Pick your team round number 5. Good luck, everybody. I'll send a message through the Whatnot app that this one's going. A little notification will pop up now. Here's all of your teams. We got EO with the Diamondbacks, and Dat Lemp has the Atlanta Braves. Chris C's got the Orioles in this one. Chad Ball's got the Red Sox. Caleb has the Cubs. White Sox go to EO. Amanda is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Guardians going to Last Great Chris. We got the Rockies going to Rob and Tigers going to Dat Lemp. We got the Houston Astros going out to C. Malam. EO with the Royals. Caleb with the Angels. Craig Rick has the Dodgers. T. Jordan is going to have the Marlins. David Shee's got the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins. Schultze's going to have the Mets. Justin AZ, he's got the Yanks. Jerry's got the non-baseball card spot. T. Jordan is going to have Oakland. Roger is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Bucko's going to Buckeye. San Diego Padres are for EO. Jerry's got his Giants. Justin AZ's got the Mariners. St. Louis is going to Carbs. EO's got Tampa Bay. Texas is going to be for Andrew Hale. The Toronto Blue Jays is for Amanda, and then Washington's going to EO. So let's do that jersey first. Get it started up in just a second. You'll see a wheel pop up on your screen. I'm going to put the weirdo card spot. When there's an Out and Ginter hobby box, we sell the weirdo card spot separately because there's just so many cards in there. I'm just going to put a bunch of W's on there so we know that there's the weirdo card spot. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All those W's that you see there in yellow at about 5 o'clock or so, maybe 4 o'clock. That's the weirdo card spot. It's a bunch of W's. All right, let's see who gets the jersey. It is a Tom Glavine jersey, and it is going to end up going to the owner of the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox are owned by Chad. So Chad picks up his second jersey of the night to go along with an Ohtani jersey. Chad, congratulations. What happened to the Rockies getting them? They do get them when there's not an Allen Ginter box involved. But, yeah, when Allen Ginter's involved, they always have their own random card spot. All right, here we go. Allen Ginter will start. Yeah, that'd be crazy to give all these rando cards to like a $15 spot. I mean, I could give them all the Rockies, but I would have charged way more for the Rockies if that was the case. Free pack going to Frosty. Frosty the Snowman. Congratulations on the freebie. There's all the packs. Oh, there's one hanger in the box, hanging on the very bottom. That's why I always check the boxes before I throw them away. Make sure there's not any hangers. It's a really close race between Cosmic and Black and White to be added on there. Literally a 1-vote difference. Weirdo card spot will get the most cards too, yeah. It's usually at least a whole team bag. I feel like this year there's definitely less weirdo cards than previous years for sure. I don't know if it's because there's less insert sets with weirdo cards in there. Years past, weirdo card spot always 2 team bags. This year it's 1 just busting out full team bag filled with rando cards. Filled up, completely filled up team bag. 1 completely filled. All right, there should be a hit in each one of these stacks. So here we go. We've got this, and then we've got Cosmic. McAble on the foil. Yamamoto. We pulled a Yamamoto autograph tonight. Pulled a lot. There's Roki Sasaki. Chano Park gets a card in this, which is kind of weird. Couple more foils. It's going to be this guy named Jax, or this thing named Jax, and Melot. No hit yet. Kirk Gibson, we pulled his autograph out of an Under Wraps baseball earlier, and there's that iconic pose of him pumping his fist around the bases. There we go. That's a great hit, a rip card. Thomas Sajaci on the rip card. It's numbered to 199 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Man, those are great. These cards usually go for like, I don't know, $50 plus. And it's going to go to Carbs. So Carbs, congratulations. We don't rip the cards. Rip cards, we let you keep them. If I rip it, a lot of times it'll just be a mini in there, and then you'll all be mad at me. I mean, if Carbs wanted it ripped, I would rip it. But otherwise, I would just not rip it and leave it as it is and let the buyer choose if they want to rip it when they receive it. All right, here we go with the second stack. That's a nice hit. Those rip cards, maybe 1 per case. You'll probably make more money selling it. Yeah, there's a chance we could have like an autograph mini in there, or a stained glass mini, or a wood mini, or a 1-of-1 sketch card mini. But most of the time, it's going to be just a regular base mini in there. All right, well, here's the rest of the box. There will be another hit coming. Got the filigree of Andrew Benintendi. I feel like a lot of the weirdo card spots have been replaced by these like classic World Series moments, like the winning moments of the World Series, and also wicked curves. A lot of the weirdo card inserts have been replaced by those. There's a nice Ohtani refractor. That's a great hit for the Dodgers. There you go, Craig. Ohtani refractor. Those are extremely rare. Victor Mesa Jr. finally made the big leagues, by the way. This guy, we've been waiting on him since 2019. He had Bowman cards then, and it was, I only remember him just because it was really weird. There was a Victor Mesa Jr., and then there was a Victor Mesa. I guess it was his brother. They had like identical names, except one was Victor and one was Victor. That's the only reason why he's memorable. At least he made it. Where's Victor? Yeah, I have no idea. If he, maybe he, I don't know, maybe he's still somewhere down there. Victor Mesa Jr. made it. We have Victor. Yeah, that's his name. He gave it up in 2023. Victor. He was a top 100 prospect too on Baseball America at number 60 in 2019. That's why we're looking for him. And he is no longer playing. He's gave it up. He's like 28 years old now. Career 233 minor league hitters, so he just didn't have it. He's now 29 years old. Victor Mesa Jr. is his younger brother. He's 24 years old, and he did a bit better in the minors. He was a career 257 hitter in the minors. I mean, not crazy stats by any means. 49 career home runs and 2,000 plus at-bats. So he's probably not going to last too long in the big leagues before somebody else comes along with better production. There's the hit. Jason Dominguez. It's the game-used relic. Going to the Yankees. Justin AZ is going to get it. Justin, congrats. And we've got a Nick Kurtz team color match green rookie chrome refractor to 99. Man, that's way better than that Jason Dominguez. That's the hit of the box. Going out to T. Jordan. So T. Jordan, that is an awesome hit right there. This was a good box. We had a rip card on the other side of the box, which is probably a $50 card. This one might beat that price. 56 out of 99 on the Nick Kurtz green team color match rookie card. Alan Ginter coming through. And Cade Horton to wrap this one up. I'll get that top loaded up. Really nice hit right there. I was not expecting that. It's very, very rare to find anything numbered in Alan Ginter, as you know. And lo and behold, there Nick Kurtz was hiding out right behind that relic. We've got one box left. It's Cosmic time coming up next. By the way, if you want to get into the next round of Cosmic, I just pinned it down below. It's with Chrome Update, along with Archives with 2 autos and the John Smoltz jersey. Cosmic is dominating the next round that we're going to be adding. 33-19 over black and white. All right, well, let's see what this one has. That last box of Cosmic was absolutely nuts. Let's see what we can do here with this one. Chris says, good luck, everybody. Let's see what else we can pull. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen. It's going live right now. Last box of Cosmic had a Supernova and a Planetarium in the same pack, with a couple really nice low-numbered cards as well. And wouldn't you know it, the Supernova and the Planetary Pursuit were both of the same player. And the Planetary Pursuit was a Venus. Craig Rick with a $5 tip. Craig, thank you very much. Hey, last time, ended up getting an autograph right after the tip. We'll see if we can pull something for you here. Craig, by the way, has the Dodgers spot, which is potentially a massive spot if you can hit a Dodgers hit out of a Cosmic box. Here we go. We start off with Brent Rooker. There's the Nucleus Refractor. It's going to be a Royce Lewis. Thanks again, Craig. I really appreciate it, man. Nothing yet. A lot of times the hits are saved for the end. There's a nice Drake Baldwin Refractor rookie card. Cam Smith Beam. Marcelo Meyer right there, Matt Shaw. Here comes our first numbered card. It's a good one. Bryce Harper on the purple lava, numbered to 150. And there's our Nick Kurtz rookie card for Oakland. So, Bryce Harper, so far the best one. With these boxes, you're not guaranteed an autograph. You're not guaranteed a chaser, but a lot of them do have some sort of big chase card to find in each box. New York fan says, can you give me a card, please? You got to win one. I would have no way to get your address, and I already have to ship 300 orders tonight, so that would just be making my life more difficult at that point. But if you win something, I would be obligated to send it. Here we go with the next side of the box. Second side. Steve says, here comes the fire. Let's see what else we got here in Cosmic. So far, just a Harper purple. We want a Planetary Pursuit, Supernova, Planetarium, autograph. Any of that will do. Here is a Juan Soto launched into orbit insert. Here's Ellie De La Cruz extraterrestrial talent, but those are relatively common inserts. It's Victor Mesa Jr. once again, Star Cluster. No big hit yet. We're down to about 3 packs worth of stuff. Where's the big hit? It's not here. Down to our last pack. Uh-oh. Looks like if it's going to come out, it's going to have to be some last pack magic here. Or this could just be one of those boxes that's not very good, which is very rare with Cosmic. It's usually at least one hit, and I think we got one. We got a hit coming up right near the end of Saturn. Wow! That's way out there. These are very, very rare. A Saturn. Francisco Lindor. I don't know if anybody has the information on how much the print run is on a Saturn, but it's extremely low. Only thing lower than that is going to be your Neptune and Uranus ones. Holy cow. The Saturn, I think that's the farthest out we've gone so far with the Planetary Pursuits this year. The farthest out I ever found was the Uranus rookie of Jackson Choria. It was like a $6,000 card. It's probably worth more than that now because it was a rookie card last year. But I think so far this is the farthest out we've gone. Saturn, super tough pull right there. It's a big one for the Mets, and that one is going to Schultze. Schultze, congratulations. Francisco Lindor, a great card right there. Imagine if that was Roki or Otani or something like that. That card would be worth thousands. Still a nice card, going to be worth something. Francisco Lindor, Saturn. Very nice pull, and the Cosmic Chrome comes through for us yet again. That's the last box of that round. Just double checking everything, make sure I did the jersey, which I did. Going to go ahead and mark this one as closed. Hi, Amy. All right, this round is in the books. Can you hand me those papers down there, Amy? And not hit this white table whatsoever. Amy, you're dripping from your hair. You can't be around. You got with those cards everywhere, and your hair is dripping wet. Did you dry it?
No.
Okay. Finish brushing your teeth and then go get in the bed, and I'll come say goodnight to you.
I forgot yet.
Huh? I know. I can't have you dripping water on all these cards. You need to make sure your hair is dried. Even though all the valuable cards are all sleeved up though, so if you did drip water on it, it wouldn't affect them. But better safe than sorry. 1 in 7,500 packs on that Saturn that we just pulled. That's pretty freaking crazy. Man, we got Cosmic coming up again in the next round, by the way. What a crazy case it's been. Here's another one. What's the next box gonna hold for us? I've got two full cases of Cosmic still. I'm probably gonna order more of it. So we go through it like crazy. But I'm going to take a look at the poll, and everybody wants me to add another cosmic round, so I'm going to do that right now. If you missed out on your cosmic team, whatever it might be in the other rounds, or if you want to grab another one for whatever team you like so much, you're going to have a chance to do that right now. I'm going to open it up. It's going to be called Pick Your Team number, I think we're on number 12. I don't want to repeat the call numbers because that'll be super confusing for organizational purposes. So I'm just scrolling through. I think it is number 12. Yep, number 12 also. It's going to come with a jersey, be a Vlad Jr. jersey. And we'll get that opened up for you at the bottom of your screen. It's open right now, the brand new one. I'll pin it for you. There you go. So it's pinned for you, but this round here that you see, it's going to be Pick Your Team 6. It comes with an Archives Holly box and a Chrome Update Blaster. So if you want to grab any of those remaining teams, you can. You go grab all the boxes. There we go, and I'll be right back. There is, I think, just a couple teams left. I'll be right back to sell those off. All right, so let's see what we've got here. Pick Team 6, there's 3 teams remaining. It's the Texas Rangers, the Marlins, and the Tigers. Here's all the Marlins cards going live right now. Marlins up first. Looking for, hey, maybe an autograph from the Archives box. We did, after all, have an autograph from the last Archives box. It was a Hanley Ramirez 1967 style card.
Dad.
What?
I also got money.
From what?
Olivia doesn't know. Oh, Elsa, I don't even know either.
Where'd she get money from?
Oh.
Olivia paid her.
I'm just telling.
Is Olivia like subcontracting the work of sorting to Elsa?
I don't know.
No, Elsa just felt bad because she didn't get anything for her half birthday, so I gave her some money.
That's why half birthdays are so stupid, because it's like so hard to remember. There's already so many birthdays. I wish they weren't even a thing. All right, so that one is going to be sold. Congratulations, Marlins, are for Chris C. Here's all the Texas Rangers. Straight down to $1 they go. Then we're only one team away from going. I'll probably go tuck all the kids in here soon, too. Hey, Libby, is Elsa in bed yet?
What?
Is Elsa in bed?
Yeah. Everybody's in bed now. Am I able to finish it?
Yeah, in a minute. I just have to sell another spot and type up the list.
Okay.
Oh, and that's the... Jerry just picked up the Rangers. So here's the last one. It's all the Tigers in this round. They're half price starting right now. Tiger spot, last one. Planetary Pursuit runs. There's only 18 Saturns made. They do make Plutos then, huh? Man, those are super rare then. 5. I wasn't sure because Pluto, I guess, isn't technically considered a planet anymore. But I'm glad they still make it. It's still a planet to me. I guess they said, well, since the Pluto's orbit, I guess the technical decision was made because Pluto hasn't cleared its orbit or whatever. Like there's still junk in the way. For a planet to be considered a planet, it needs to have completely cleared its orbit, and I guess Pluto hasn't technically done that, so it's an exoplanet or whatever the heck. Still a planet to me. And we're going to be sold. Buckeye's taking the final spot. Thanks, Buckeye. We're going to go ahead and open some more Cosmic, and we can just open up another round of it, too. So if you want to grab a spot in the 4th box of Cosmic of the night that we just opened up, it's pinned down below. And let's go ahead and read off all the spots in this round. I'll send a message out that number 6 is going. Good luck. Pick your team round. Uh-oh, this is, if I have my daughter pinched yet, this is Archives. Nobody can open Archives except for me. I'll probably have to pre-open some packs for her. We got AZ Dave cards with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Buckeyes got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore is going to go to Big Daddy. We got the Boston Red Sox going to the Mrs. Sackett. Chicago Cubs going to Caleb. We've got Jeremy North with the White Sox. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Schultz. Cleveland is going to Justin AZ. We got the Colorado Rockies going to Jerry. We've got the Detroit Tigers going out to Buckeye. We got C. Malam taking the Houston Astros. EO with the Royals. The Goonies fan is going to have the Angels. Craig Rick is going to have the Dodgers in this one. We got Chris C. with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to David. Got the Minnesota Twins for EO, and Big Daddy's going to have the Mets. We got the Yankees going to Justin AZ. We got Oakland going to EO. Frosty the Snowman is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Justin AZ with the Bucks. We got Deadly Obsessions. It's going to have the San Diego Padres. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Chad Ball. We got the Seattle Mariners going to Last Great Chris. We got St. Louis going to Carbs. Tampa Bay is going to David Shee. Texas is going to Jerry. Toronto going to Abby. Abigail's Co. And we've got Washington going to EO. So good luck, everybody. I'll print the list. And we're ready to go. All right, so I'm going to have my daughter step in for me here in a second, so I can go tuck everybody in. But I know that whenever I step away and I leave my pinch hitter to open Archives or a Heritage High number, that I might even leave for 5 minutes and they will end up opening like 3 packs because they struggle so bad. And I don't want them to damage the cards by trying so hard. So I'm going to pre-open the packs and let her walk you through them. Jerry says she did a good job with scissor last time. Yep. Also, I would worry about what if she used scissors on the pack that you got your 1-of-1 Raleigh Finger Super Fracture Auto out of and dinged it. Wouldn't that be awful? So I think it's just better and safer that I'll just pre-open these for her. We have enough cash for... I'm pretty low on cash right now. Teach Olivia the turnaround trick. Yeah, if at first you don't succeed, to go try the other side. So see how I'm having luck here. Getting it first try every time. If I do run up against a pack that's being difficult, just go to the other side and you'll get in. All right, so those are all good. And here's the last stack. Hey, Livy, you want a pinch hit? So I'll let her go through these cards with you, and I'll go tuck all the kids in, and I'll be right back. The round of Cosmic Chrome that we just opened up, by the way, I'll pin it for you so that that is down there if you want to grab your spots now. Since you had trouble with opening these, I opened them all for you.
Thanks. I know, because I could barely.
And then there's 3 stacks you can walk them through and show them the cards. I haven't gone through it yet, and then you can open this box too if I'm not back yet, the Chrome update. Here's a free pack of cards for you. It's going live right now, and I'll turn it over to Olivia. And I'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. I'm back. Teach Olivia the turnaround trick.
Oh. Yeah, like the turnaround trick. Yeah, I actually do need to know that because, like, I can't turn the cards around. Congrats on dominating the scoring this weekend. Thank you. I know. It was a lot of fun. I don't really know the greatest cards in here. Brian Reynolds, Jose Altuve, David Vesta. I don't think he's worth much. I see stuff coming up. We got Yu Darvish. I don't know. Was that the Church League? Yeah, that was the Church League. Yeah, not the actual. Xander Bogaerts, is it numbered? We're putting it in the sleep pile anyways. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I always missed it. It's numbered to 75. Yeah, it's the Church League. The people there aren't the greatest. Like, I'm better than most of them. And I do it only because it helps me with point guard skills, and that helps me for actual basketball, like my actual high school basketball. So that's the main reason why I do it, is just so I can improve my skill in the things that I need most. So yeah, that's mainly why I do it. And yeah, I did pretty good, so thanks. But yeah, the girls, there was literally 3 girls on me every time I was in, and I was still scoring on them. Like, it was actually crazy. Cause I had to end up, like, I felt bad. I was trying to pass it as much as I could, but first I had to get the lead. We got a Nick Kurtz rookie card. I don't know if he should be sleeved or not. But yeah, I just needed to get the lead, and then once we had a really good lead, it was like 22-4, and Dad said I scored 16. 14 or 16. Wait, I'll have to ask him. But yeah, I ended up, like, I was trying to pass to my teammates as much as possible, and they had some good stuff. We got an autograph of Corbin Carroll. What the heck? Oh my gosh, a couple days ago I pulled his jersey. Oh my gosh. Number to 25. Whoa. That's a really good one. 2 autos in this box. Yes, we need to sleeve this. Oh my gosh. That is a crazy card. Ooh. All sleeved up. Okay. Yeah, that is actually so crazy. Yeah, Corbin Carroll. Number to 25. You're welcome. I'm glad that you got the auto. Okay. That is crazy. But, and here's the second auto. Greg Jones. Not numbered, but that is definitely still a good hit. We'll definitely put that sleeve, but I know, not the best player to be autographed by. Shoda and Chris Sale. Okay. But yeah, my teammates, one of the girls on my team, I'm literally like the coach of my team because my coach doesn't even know too much about basketball. So I actually kind of help her out. She was asking me we got, I don't know his full name, but it's numbered to 149. Lee, what's his full name? Brooks Lee. Whoa. Brooks Lee, numbered to 149. That's definitely going. That's a good one. This was a good pack. Oh, I thought that was a real auto for a second. And I'm like, never mind. But, yeah, It's like I literally set up the offensive plays and I taught them how to do a 3-2. 3-2 zone. Cause my coach, he didn't even know what a zone was. And I also had to teach them how to do layups because some of them didn't know. Most of them, they do play middle school. I think they're all middle schoolers. I'm actually the only high schooler. But they play middle school basketball. But this church league that I'm in is like so far away from my house that I don't know anybody. Skeens, yeah, I should have. God, no, I'll have to tell him. I'm like Pierce. Okay, let's open this up. I hope we get something good. I gotta quickly open this pack up before Dad comes back. Uh-oh, I think he's coming. I hear the door close. I know. Okay, we gotta open these up quick. Yeah, I hear him coming. There's a pink mirror card mid stack. Okay. Yeah, I'll just tell Dad that I missed a couple. Hi, Dad. We got 2 autos. One of them was kind of like not the best. Greg Jones. And
Colorado Rockies.
Second one was Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll's great.
Yeah, and it
Great
was
auto.
numbered to 25.
That's actually crazy autos. Who got that one?
I think like AZ Dave was his username.
Oh yeah, that's a great hit.
Yeah. Here, let me just open this entire box. Yeah, everybody's saying that I did finish these up real quick.
I'll do the cosmic box.
Okay, yeah.
That's a super expensive box.
Is there like, how many autos? Is there like guaranteed autos in
No
there?
guaranteed autos in cosmic,
Really?
but there's a lot of valuable cards you can find in there.
What's like the most valuable?
Like chasers,
I don't know if Jacob
planetariums,
Wilson.
and supernovas.
Wow. I don't know. I don't think anything too crazy. Yeah, nothing too crazy out of this box. But that I think I missed like 3 or 4 things that you need to sleeve up.
Usually it's the numbered stuff and that you need to sleeve up.
Yeah, there was like a pink card and there was like a skeins that I
The
think.
pinks you don't have to because those are common.
Yeah, well there was like a pink.
There's a bunch of pinks in
layer
there.
or something that somebody said I should sleeve. So. Thanks everybody. Goodbye.
That Corbin Carroll is actually really nice looking. Cyberstat. Very nice. So congratulations on that one. That's a great hit. Corbin Carroll on the Cyberstat and just low numbered 2 to 25 for AZ Dave. Very nice hit right there. We'll get that Greg Jones top load up as well. It's still a hit. Colorado Rockies. Jerry comes away with it. And looks like she wrapped up that round. Well, not wrapped up the round, but at least wrapped up the archives box. See where we're going next. It's Chrome, Cosmic Chrome time. And if there's something in there she missed, I'll see it when I'm sleeving everything late tonight. All right, here we go. The main event of this round is coming up. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way, going live right now. Another freebie for you. Good luck, everybody. It's Cosmic time. There's a Shohei and a Skeens. Were they pink? Yeah, I'll get them sleeved up when I get to sort it. Seems this Cosmic is so friggin' awesome. Let's see if we can do it again. They also just picked up the Angels in Cosmic, the round that just opened up not that long ago, number 12. Thanks very much, man. We'll see what we can pull for you there. The jersey, by the way, I didn't do that in this round. Let me do that before I forget. It was a John Smoltz jersey to somebody, so let's do that before we break the packs. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I gotta take the weirdo card spot off because they're no longer, there's not an Allen Ginter box in there anymore, so let me get rid of that. All right, now it's gone. All right, back to shuffling. Shuffle, 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 and spin. John Smoltz jersey is going to end up going to the Padres owner. So San Diego Padres in this round are owned by Deadly Obsessions. So Deadly Obsessions, congratulations, John Smoltz, for you. And let's see what Cosmic can do. Another chance. So far, both boxes. This is the third one. Both boxes have been great. Let's see what the next one has. We're hoping for another big hit. Whether it be an auto or a Planetary Pursuit. How about we've already pulled out of the first two boxes 2 Planetary Pursuits. The mix says, if you ever do merchandise, you got to add shuffle, 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 spin on a t-shirt. That's right, we say that at least 10 times a night. Big Saul's calling an autograph. Hulk is manifesting the fire here. Let's see what we got. Glaber starts it off. Thomas Harrington on the refractor. Cam Smith on the ultraviolet beam. Nothing crazy yet. But we're just getting started. A lot of times with Cosmic, the big hit's near the end of the whole box. We're going to have a nice one here. It's going to be a green. It's Cal Manzardo, numbered to 75. So the Guardians will get the first hit. Congratulations, Cleveland. Justin AZ is going to take that one. Usually it's a couple numbered cards per box. Here's another one. Seiya Suzuki, numbered to 150 on the purple. That'll go to the Chicago Cubs, which is for Caleb. Congrats, Caleb. 2 numbered cards already. No chaser card yet. Until now. No, wait. We're going to get another Planetary Pursuit. Every box has had a Planetary Pursuit, and this time it's Vladdy, the Sun. Going to Toronto. Congratulations, Toronto. That one's going to Abigail. So Abigail hits the Sun Vladdy right there. Very, very nice. And Junior Caminero wraps that one up. The first stack, at least. So we're on a roll with these Planetary Pursuits. Literally every box has had one. Now we have to see, and they go for good money too, especially the farther you get from the Sun. Now we have to see if we can add another chaser to this. I'd really like to find one of those planetariums, which you can tell, those are really tough to find, but you can tell when that's coming because the pack is ultra thick. The second I pick it up, I'll know, and I'll save it for last. Let's see what we got here from the second stack. Steve's calling a second stack auto coming up. We shall see. Oh, yeah, there's one of ones. We had a David Ortiz for Brendan. Yep. Superfractor auto of David Ortiz. Here we go. What will join the Planetary Pursuit of Vladdy? Let's find out. Second stack. The first stack was great, by the way. 2 numbered cards and a chaser. There's another Vladdy. It's the refractor, the nucleus refractor of Dustin Harris. Nick Kurtz is in there as well. There we go. You called it an autograph. A double hit box. What a nice box. Man, Cosmic is great. Tyler Locklear, it's going to go to the Seattle Mariners. Last Great Chris is going to have the rookie auto of Tyler Locklear, and Ascend is going to win a free giveaway. Congrats on the free pack. That's what you like to see. I'm always hoping there's going to be at least 1 hit per box. It's always nice when they give you 2. And then also, if that wasn't enough, you get a Stella Nova as well of Juan Soto. These are kind of tough to find. So Juan Soto going out to the Mets. Big Dad is going to get this one. So congratulations, man. We'll get all 3 of those hits top loaded up right now. Nice box again for Cosmic. And that round is now officially in the books. We did the jersey already. There's Polk grabbing the Cubs in the next Cosmic Chrome round that's coming. Let me mark this one as closed. And let's take a look. Wow, there's only 3 rounds left. That's it. It's only 8 no, 9. I guess it's 9:20. Time is flying by tonight. Usually we go until about 11 or so. We can always add another round, though, if you'd like to. Let's see where we're going next. Justin AZ just picked up a spot in round number 12. It's close between Chrome Update and Shoebox Treasures. Shoebox Treasures is going up. That product keeps going up. It's almost at $400 a box now. Up and up it goes. It also comes with a Babe Ruth jersey. Very, very nice. You got a J-Dom rookie auto for $75, says Aiden. That's pretty nice. Yeah, if you want to send it in, go do that for sure. Fossey just grabbed a spot in Cosmic Chrome as well. So which one are we going to go to? Cosmic Chrome or Chrome Update plus Shoebox Treasures? They're both tied at 13 spots left. Let's see which one takes the next sale. Will determine it. We'll commit to whichever team hits 12 first. So I'll take a second and get this list cut out and put with these cards, and we'll see what we're doing next. There it goes. Cosmic's going. The Pirates go off the board. So let's do Cosmic. Oh, also, Shoebox Treasures also win at the same time. We'll do Cosmic, and then we'll get into Shoebox Treasures. That's a really nice one, too. So we're doing it. The Pick Your Team round number 12 that we just added just a little bit ago is coming up next. Good luck, everybody. Polk just grabbed the Cleveland Guardians in this round. All the teams that are available are there. You can grab those now while I get all the boxes. Of Vlad Jr. This is a City Connect Vlad Jr. jersey, too, which is really nice. Let's get everything together. There's your mega boxes. There's your big boy box. Here's the Vlad Jr. jersey that someone's going to get. Isn't that pretty freaking sick? Vlad Jr. To one person in this round. Maybe it will be you. But we'll go ahead and send these off now into the auction block. There's also that archives box there, too. Might as well turn these over. Nobody wants to see the back of the box. That's not very attractive. Here's another free pack of cards, too, before I start getting this filled up. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find it. All right, so the first team that we'll do here, there goes Jerry grabbing the Rays. Thanks, Jerry. Let's start off with, oh, the Rockies were still around. Rockies are going first at $1. Rockies are live right now. Then there's a couple other teams there you could pick up buy it now style. Pick your team round number 12 is what we're going to be going into. Vlad Jr. City Connect jersey to one person. Also any weirdo cards, if there are any, we'll go to the Rocky spot. The Rockies have a home. They are sold. Thank you very much. Going out to Caleb. Thanks, Caleb. Next up, Minnesota Twins. Coming next, all the Twins cards from Cosmic. It's live right now. Minnesota Twins spot. 30 seconds on it. Just gives me a little bit of time to get caught up on some of the sleeving and sorting here. Man, look at these two big pulls from Black and White. $1,200 card right there. $300 card right there. So I'm sorting these out right now. That first pick your team round. I guess it was technically pick your team round number 11 that came out of. Crazy stuff. And the Goonies fan is going to be picking up the Twins. Congratulations, they're yours. Next, we just had a crazy Francisco Lindor Planetary Pursuit numbered to, or was a Saturn. So it's super rare. And here's all the Mets. Live right now. See what else the Mets can produce in this next round. And they're going to be sold. The Mets going to Big Daddy. Congrats. Next, all the Cardinals going live. We'll start the cards off for half price. What teams are left in this break after the Mets? Go to the team shop, bottom right hand corner of your screen, and click on pick your team number 12, and you'll see all of them. After this one, there's only going to be 6 teams left. Looks like I'm hanging on to the cards. Next up, the Texas Rangers going next. Starting them off at half price. Texas ready to go. And Chris Randall's going to get the Rangers. Good luck, man. Half price spot. Next one up, we've got all of the San Francisco Giants for half price live right now. Chris says, why not? Give him a shot. Who knows? See what you can pull. Looks like we've got Jerry taking his Giants. Thanks, Jerry. See what else we have. There's only 5 teams left. Padres going for half price right now. Probably the last cosmic round of the night. You're all done.
Yeah.
You just put it in this box here in the middle column.
Okay.
All right, they're going to be sold. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Do you want Amazon cash or cash?
Amazon Cash.
Just send me a link, whatever you want.
Yeah. Also for that iPad case, it was $30. And remember when I did whatnot on New Year's?
Yeah, you had like $50 too. You didn't spend.
Yeah. So I'll use.
You can add that to Amazon if you want.
I'll subtract that iPad case, and then that's $20 plus the 25. Now I have 55. Amazon. So.
Just text me what you want and I'll buy it.
Okay.
Yep. All right, that one's sold. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Padres. Only 4 teams left. Next, it's all the Astros. Half price 40%, no, 60% off. Less than half price. Astros are live right now. Look for Cam Smiths and company. Brandon says, "Can I text you what I want to buy for me?" If you sorted cards for me and earned it, yeah, that's what she's she gets $25 a round that she sorts, and she can either get cash or I'll buy her whatever she wants off of Amazon within the parameters of what she's earned. And they're going to be sold. Congratulations. Next, we've got all the Nationals going live right now for half price, a little more than half price off. Nationals looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies. Nice to find a rookie auto or a numbered James Wood. We're going to need all hands on deck for the 24-hour live stream. Steve said he might even be coming down to help sort. We might try to break the record that night too. 25 rounds is the most we've ever done in a single day. Might go for 26. That 24-hour live stream will probably have some singles. We'll probably have some personals. We'll have breaks. It'll be, man, it's going to be quite a production. I have 5 months to plan for it. All right, that one's going to be sold. Good luck, Sharks, with the Nats. Only 2 teams left. The Braves are a nice one with Drake Baldwin, half-price Braves spot live right now. You can ask TJ. He hit a Ronald Acuna Jr. orange auto out of a Cosmic box to 25, worth a whole bunch. He also hit a while ago, a long time ago, hit his Planetary Pursuit. Maybe not that long ago, a few weeks ago. Acuna Planetary Pursuit. Imagine getting his Planetarium or Supernova. That'd be sick. Bax is going to have the Braves. Thank you very much. The last team's the Cardinals. Last chance at the Cardinals for half price, or I'm just going to keep them. They're live right now. $24-hour live stream coming up in June. First week in June or so. We're trying to work out the logistics of it and everything. It's going to be wild. People have been saying you should try it for years. And I think I'm going to try it. I just need to think of when I'm going to start it. That's the big question. Do I start? I don't want to start at like midnight, because who wants to start off when, usually at midnight, that's really when viewership really starts to decline because everybody's going to bed. So I was thinking I would probably want to start it maybe in the earlier afternoon or something like that. All right, Big Daddy. Cubs fan grabbing the Cardinals. Why not? Give him a shot. So thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and go through and read off all of the teams now and who's got one in this round that we're about to do. Vlad Jr. jersey going to one person in this round, number 12. Let's read off all of the participants. We got Just AZ with the Diamondbacks, and Bax Brian is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles, we're going to Chris C. We've got the Red Sox going to B-Man Rob. We've got the Cubbies going out to Polk. We've got the White Sox going to the Goonies fan. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Buckeye. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Polk. We've got Caleb with the Rockies. The Tigers are going to Polk. The Astros are going to go to Texas Breaks. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to Amanda. We have Los Angeles Angels going to Stay Awesome. We've got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Craig. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Jackson. Milwaukee is for Jerry. Minnesota is for the Goonies fan. The Mets will be for Big Daddy. We've got the New York Yankees going out to Jeff Powell. We've got the Oakland A's. They're going to Justin AZ. The Phillies will be for Fosty. We We have the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Craig. We've got the San Diego Padres going for Big Daddy. We got the San Francisco Giants going out to Jerry. The Seattle Mariners will be for Squatting Frog. That's Mrs. Limbo. Good luck. Big Daddy's going to have the Cardinals. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jerry. We got the Texas Rangers going to Christopher Randall. Still available? Yeah, I'm not doing the jerseys unless you buy something anymore because I'm just like, it's a big pain if I don't have your address. The jerseys are so easy for me to give away because I don't have to do anything. I just toss it in with all of your other the people's the stuff. You buy like even just one break, I just toss it in with that. So I might still have it. Just let me know who was the jersey, and I might still have it because you bought something here, Vlad Jr. So I think I have another one. I know that I gave away one here, which was I just saw it sitting over on the floor. I needed a jersey. That was probably the one from when it was given to you, but you didn't have a shipping label. I'm pretty sure there's another one in the other room. I'll go ahead and mark it down on my list. So we'll have 2 Vlad Juniors in this round. Chris Randall. And now let's find out who gets the Vlad Jr. jersey here in this round. Let's do it first. Show the wheel. Shuffle, 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 spin. And it's going to be going out to the owner of the Reds. Cincinnati is going to get it. And it's going to Buckeye with the nice Vlad Jr. jersey. Congratulations. Good luck. Pick your team 12 is ready to go. Probably the last round of Cosmic tonight. It's like, I think the last 4 rounds have all been Cosmic, so maybe people are just getting a little bit Cosmic crankiness or a little bit tired of it. But when we do that, no problem. We just move to another thing or move on. So Cosmic coming. I think this is the 4th consecutive round of Cosmic. I could tell. Let me see. And I definitely know we've done 2 in a row. This will be the definitely at least the 3rd in a row. But let's get into it. We'll start off with archives. Good luck, everybody. There's only 2 rounds left available. Chrome Update and the Shoebox Treasures. And then the Chrome Update Jumbo Box with a Super Box and a Mickey Mantle jersey. And pick your team round number 4. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Let's see what we can do here with Cosmic. I'll probably open up one final round. I'll probably do a black and white round. Black and white's been very, very fun tonight. I'll get that set up for you in a second. Big Daddy says those archives packs are tough to open. I know. They're the worst. Right there with Heritage High number, toughest of the year, but not quite as hard as last year, but still tough. Usually takes 2 tries to get it going. There we go. All right, archives to start. Be nice to hit an autograph in this. PCA on the black foil. The black foils aren't numbered though. Nothing crazy in there. Now it's time for a little bit of Chrome Update. Chrome Update coming up next. Still looking for a rookie debut patch auto. And then Cosmic coming up. Let's see what we got here. Matt Gorski is going to start it off. Moises Ballesteros. That's a good one there on that X-Fractor. Ben Rice rookie, Nick Kurtz on the Night Terrors. Also got the Drake Baldwin X Factor in there. Some nice parallel rookies in this box so far. Marcelo Meyer on the Ray Wave. Color, we've got an autograph. Connor Thomas from the Mega Box. Jerry is going to get it. It's numbered to 250. Jerry, congrats. Always nice to see an auto and color. There's a Nick Kurtz X Factor. This has been a great box. That's what you like to see from these boxes, but sometimes some of the boxes don't have any of that in there. Yeah, they'll have your 10 X Factors, but they'll all be no names. So it was nice that there was some notable rookies in that. That wasn't a bad Mega at all. Yep. Get the next one going here right now. And then I'll put a pull up for the next round. I see Black and White came in second place, but didn't win. So I'm probably going to add another round because there's only, what, one more round after this? 2 more rounds? And it's only 9:45. I'd like to go until 11, maybe 10:30. We might stop early tonight. Pick your team. Next pick your team round that you'd like me to add. It can either be 2025 Under Wraps Baseball, the Signed Baseball, Volume 2. We can bring that back. 2025 Black and White Megas times 4. So it'd be 4 boxes of those. What else had some interest or support? I think those 2025 Chrome Update, Hobby. I could do Mega Mania. It's the regular boxes though. I don't have the Fanatics boxes. I did buy another case. Those are your choices. But that case just isn't in yet. Here's the next box. Craig says sleep is good for you. Yeah, I still think that it still feels like an early night to me, though. And I guess I'm a little bit ambitious because I have 3 rounds already sorted for me. Olivia did 1 and my wife did 2. So that saves me about an hour of sleep just right there. Here's the other Mega Box. First one was way better than this. I haven't seen anything notable at all. Just base Marcelo Meyer in there. There we go. Mick Abel. That's not too bad. It's going to be numbered to 50, and the Goonies fan is going to win a free pack. The Goonies fan, congratulations. Now it's time for the main event box, the big boy box. It's Cosmic. Last time for Cosmic tonight. Black and White Megas are killing that hole, by the way. 53%. 55%. It's not even close. They're more than doubling the second place vote getter. So I'll open that up right now for you if you'd like to grab any of those black and white spots. It's going to be opening up. Just give me a second. And it'll be ready. I'm just going to set it up real quick. And there's going to be a brand new jersey with it. I don't know. I got a shipment of jerseys in that I haven't opened up yet. I might just go and crack that box open and see what's in there. So 2025 Black and White Mega Box. That'd be 4 of them. 4 Black and White Megas. I'm going to give you an update hobby box in there as well. And a Chrome Update blaster box, basically the same as before. I just need to figure out what the jersey is going to be. Let me see. I hope it's, we'll see. I've ordered some cool jerseys. I hope it's what a player that I think it is. So busy, it was still sitting outside. It's been sitting outside all day, so it's a cold jersey. sitting on the porch, covered porch, so don't worry, they're not all wet or anything. Who's the jersey that we're going to add here? Oh, this is pretty cool. Any Cleveland fans in the house? Any Major League 2 fans in the house? We've got the Ricky Wild Thing Vaughn jerseys to give away here. Number 99 from Major League. I thought that was pretty cool. That's something different that a lot of you don't have. Steve says that's friggin' sick. So, Wild Thing Vaughn jersey will be given away in this next round. From Major League 2 movies, and that's in the black and white round that's going to be added right now. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be pinned at the bottom of your screen. It comes with not 1, but 4 black and white boxes. They're the mega boxes, which are about $150 a piece, and I do believe that 4 of them roughly equals a hobby box. It even has the freaking Major League logo on the sleeve. Look at that. That's pretty freaking sick. Says Cleveland on the front. I love this freaking jersey. That's the one I would wear for sure. All right, well, let's get into this. Cosmic. That will likely be the last round of the night, just so I can sort everything out. Seahawks says you're so cool. Thanks. I think it's kind of cool to have some extra bonus items in our breaks. It has sleeves, says the mix. That's right, they're not cutoffs. There's another one I was looking at that I didn't buy. It was a Powers jersey. I decided on Ricky Wild Thing Vaughn. I did the Roy Hobbs jersey like a couple months ago. Every now and then it's kind of cool to get one of those kind of like, movie jerseys. Did a couple Sandlot shirts not that long ago. Gunnar Henderson right there. I mean, that's an actual Cleveland jersey, though. It's like a Major League jersey that's, just from Major League 2. There's Kumar Rocker numbered to 150. If you get a Pedro Serrano jersey, I might buy into that round, says the mix. There's a Paul Skeens extraterrestrial talent. Otani right here, box hit, Nucleus refractor of Luis Angel Acuna. Roki Sasaki right there in Star Clusters. All right, that box is off to a slow start. Nothing too crazy, but a lot of times the second half of the box holds the key to the box, holds the key card. 1 numbered card, Kumar Rocker, so far in this Pick Your Team round number 12. So we'll get all this sleeved up, and let's see what we got. EO just picked up the Phillies in that 4 mega box black and white round. Frank Thomas jerseys, yeah. My guy doesn't have any Frank Thomas jerseys. He needs to get some. I was like, can you give me, I had some Bo Jackson, Frank Thomas, Bobby Witt. I did get the Sandberg jerseys, but I sold all out of those. I got like 10 of those, and we ran through those pretty quick. EO picking up the Rays. Thank you very much. Here we go. Last of the Cosmic Chrome right here. That black and white round is almost sold out. It's about ready to pass up. We're probably doing it next. Man, I just opened it up about 3 minutes ago. It is just about ready to go. We might do that one next. It's tied with Chrome Update Hobby and Shoebox Treasures. The folks in the Shoebox Treasure are like, darn it, I've been waiting for that one. And now I might have to wait another 15, 20 minutes. EO just picked up the Mariners. Thanks, man. There's the Aqua Equinox to 199 of Zach Veen. Nothing too crazy yet. Some numbered cards, but no chaser. It's going to come down to the last pack. Will freaking darn it. That box did not have one of the chasers. No Planetary Pursuit, Autograph, Supernova, or Planetarium. It's rare, but it seems like it's... Maybe we're just spoiled by Cosmic, because almost every box gives us something like that, but that one just didn't have it. Thank you, everybody that participated in that one. I think we're going to black and white next. Just get this all situated. Only 3 more rounds left tonight, and then I'll stop and sort. We'll stop earlier tonight. I remember, I don't know how I did this last year. I would always go till past midnight. Like, midnight was like our curfew. Nowadays, it's like 11. I want to be the curfew. All right, we are doing... Oh, it's... You know what? Shoebox Treasures has come ahead, and it's down to 7. We're doing Shoebox Treasures, and then we'll get into the black and white that we just added. This one is Chrome Update plus Shoebox. Let me grab all of this. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen, so we're doing that one next. Shoebox Treasures is a fun one. Also, one of you will win the commemorative shoebox. So there's the shoebox. Here is your Chrome Update hobby box as well. It's down to just 5 teams left. And the teams remaining in this pick your team round number 8 here is the Nationals, Cardinals, Oakland A's are still out there. Astros and Tigers. If you want to grab any of those, you can while I read off the teams that have already been picked up here in this pick your team round number 8. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to the Great Bambino. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Buckeye. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Brandon B. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Chris C. Cubs are going to Justin A.Z. Chicago White Sox are going to the Great Bambino. The Reds are going to the Great Bambino. EO's got the Guardians. Colorado's for Jerry. The Detroit Tigers are still out there. Houston Astros are going to Wowins. Kansas City's for EO. The Angels are for the Great Bambino. We got the Dodgers going to EO in this round. Marlins going to Bambino along with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are for EO. The Mrs. Sackett is going to have the Mets. The Great Bambino's got his Yankees. EO's got the Oakland A's. Jim is going to have the Phillies. It's Jim 19. There's multiple Jims here, so let me make sure I put the exact username correct. EO's got the Bucks. EO's got the Padres. Stay Awesome is going to have the Giants. The Great Bambino's got the Mariners. St. Louis is still out there. EO with Tampa Bay, Texas, and Toronto, and the Nats. So there's only 2 teams left. Here's all of the Cardinals, starting off at $1. There's also a Babe Ruth jersey up for grabs. It's live right now. St. Louis Cardinals starting at $1. EO's had some great hits tonight. We've got EO with the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. And the very last team, it's the Tigers. And then we're ready to rip. One person will get a shoebox. One person will get a Babe Ruth jersey. We'll do that in a second. But first, we got to sell the Tigers, and they're live right now. We got Sacktown taking this one. Sacktown, thank you very much. This one's yours, and we're ready to go. So good luck, everybody. Let me fill in Sacktown with the Tigers and EO with the Cardinals, and print this list out. I'll send everybody a message. This one's going. There is just 2 teams left. Next one appears to be black and white, down to just 6 spots left. We also have Chrome Update Jumbos, plus a Super Box, plus a Mickey Mantle jersey in this one as well. All right, here we go. We'll start off with Chrome Update. Let's see what we can find. One auto and usually 1, maybe 2 numbered cards. Let me do that Babe Ruth jersey first, though. This is for the Ruth jersey, and then we'll do the... Let's do the jersey first, then we'll do the shoebox. Here's for the jersey. Ruth is going to go to the owner of the Angels, which is the great Bambino. So, Greg, congratulations. Babe Ruth jersey for you. That'll be perfect since you love the Yanks. And then the owner of the shoebox is now coming up too. Shoebox is going to go to the box owner, which is EO. So commemorative shoebox for EO. Congrats, man. That pirate spot. And we'll see what we can find here. Chrome Update gets us started. Got a 2025 Archives Blaster, Topps Update Super, Chrome Update Jumbo Box, Mickey Mantle jerseys the other round tonight. Start off with the left-hand side of this hobby box. And let's see what we can do. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. It's going in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Dylan Cruz Night Terrors is in there. James Wood All-Star card is in there. There's a great hit. My goodness. This is the Roki Sasaki super short print rookie card right here. Most of us have never even seen this card before until now. It's going to go out to the Dodgers owner, and it's going to go to EO. Man, what a great hit right there, EO. The Roki Sasaki super short print rookie card. What does this comp out at? That's pretty awesome. And there's a blue autograph, Rylan Thomas, right behind it for the Seattle Mariners. Seattle is owned by the great Bambino. So Greg and EO having great rounds so far. Hobby Hound, what's up, man? It's going well. Hope you're having a good day also. Sundays are always bittersweet because I got to go to work the next day after enjoying a weekend of not having to go into town. Here we go, next stack. Black and white is coming up next. Roki's averaging around 70 bucks on the photo variation. That's not too bad. Better than most autos that you would get for sure. And if you can send it off and get a 10 on it, it's going to be worth a good bit more than 70. It's still a cool card right there on that Roki. All right, here we go. See if there's anything else. We already got the auto. And we're going to have a radiating rookie right here. Edgar Caro is the radiating rookie for the White Sox. How about that? White Sox Tom, is he any good? Good enough to get a radiating rookie card made of him. That's going to go to the great Bambino right there. White Sox Tom says he's all right. Edgar Caro, very nice. Congratulations, White Sox. The cheapest spot of the break hit a radiating rookie. The great Bambino comes up with it. Very nice. Now it's shoebox treasures time. 0 numbered cards in that box, but 2 case hits, I guess you could say. Let's see what we can do here. This box is for EO, so I'll try to just cut into it at an angle to not mark it all up. Here's the holder of all the packs. We'll send the empty box out to EO's got that. Let's see what we can find from these packs. About 10 numbered cards coming out of here. And down in here somewhere there's a encased hit. It's going to be a good one. It's Jacob Wilson Canvas. So a Jacob Wilson Canvas card. Not too bad going to the Oakland A's. So Oakland, congrats. That one's for EO. All right, here we go. 10 out of the 12 packs usually have numbered cards. Chrome Update Super Box or Black and White Megas the next round. Mickey Mantle jersey on that one break. All right, here we go. Harold Pee Wee Reese will take the numbered card spot of that pack. This one's numbered. It's a Vlad Jr. rookie to 75 or rookie painting on the black and white, numbered to 75. Another one, Lou Brock. It's going to be numbered to 25 on the refractor. 1976 style. Lou Brock. Another hit. It's going to be Trevor Hoffman, and any one of these could be an autograph. And there it is. How about it? A Hall of Famer autograph. It's going to go to the Marlins. Man, cheapest spot of the break. The great Bambino with the Marlins spot gets a numbered Hall of Fame autograph. Man, that's a very good strategic pickup right there, Greg. Trevor Hoffman, black and white, numbered to 75 on the autograph. Second most saves of all time behind Mariano Rivera. Great pickup on that spot. There's Lindor, numbered to 75 on the black and white. And we've got Paul Skeens, which will be numbered. That's a sick card, his rookie card. It's the Shoebox Treasures text to 99 insert. Now on to the other side of the box. Let me sleeve some of these up real quick. Trevor Hoffman, a very nice pull. Let's see what else we got. Hobby Hound says Hoffman gets no hobby love. Hopefully that changes. Yeah, you would think a Hall of Fame closer like him, second most saves of all time, would be worth a ton of money, but his cards you can pick up for a really nice price. Here's the last stack of this round, and then we'll take a look into the black and white. I'll go ahead and pin it for you. There's only 2 rounds left tonight. Black and white is down to 6 teams left. Mickey Mantle, that's a good hit there. The rookie card mantle, 51 Bowman. Shoebox Treasures, Ryan Sandberg. It's going to be the refractor to 25. Spencer Swellenbeck is to 99. It'll be the vintage Shoebox Treasures text. Stan the Man Musial will be numbered to 35 on the Topps refractor. 61 top style card right there. Robin Yount to 99 with the Shoebox Treasures text. 77 style card. Wonder why they wouldn't pick his rookie. There's Craig Biggio, 90 Bowman, numbered to 75. If I'm picking an iconic Topps Biggio card, I'm picking his 89 Topps. Yeah, Jose Ramirez also gets no respect. Despite almost being 300, he'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer. And his stuff just doesn't really go for anything. Well, 88 Score Update is a pretty cool card, but I don't think Topps would allow them to put that in there. I think it has to be a Topps for Bowman are the only products allowed in this release, just because they don't want to. They probably can anyway because they don't have the rights to it. But yeah, 88 Score Update. I always like that Biggio card a lot. So that round's in the books. We did the Ruth. Next one, all these black and white mega boxes are in play. Now, with 4 of these boxes are the equivalent in price to a collector's box. If you want to buy these, they're $150 a piece on blowout cards, which is almost, it's a little more than the price of a collector's box. There's about $5.50 a piece, and they keep going up. So I think that's a pretty fair comp on those, or fair, swap. 4 megas in there, and also it's going to come along with an update hobby and a chrome update blaster box, and the Rick Wild Thing Vaughn jersey is pretty great. So if you'd like to grab any of those teams, you can. I'll go ahead and run off the Rockies right now for $1. Have a shot at the jersey with that cheapo spot. It's live right now. Let me grab the other boxes here. Update. Chrome update. So there's your update box with your silver pack. Here's your chrome update box. Put it up there. Big Daddy is going to have that spot. Big Daddy, thank you very much. All right, let's see what spot's going next in this one. There is only 3 spots left in this black and white round, by the way. And let's go ahead and run off all the Cardinals for $1. $1 Cardinals spot. It's live right now. Buckeye says I was only able to pre-order on release day, and they only get 1 box and had an auto in it. Yeah, it's super tough to get anything on release days. Everything sells out quickly. You're lucky to get 1. I don't know what causes, if it's bought or what causes the crazy demand for literally everything. But it's almost impossible for people to get anything. I'm always trying, with very little luck. That spot's going to be sold. Great price on the Cardinals. Jeez, we don't have any of our Cardinals buyers in here tonight. Here's the Astros. I'll do the Astros for half price. You're looking for Cam Smith rookie cards, etc. What, is Nolan Ryan maybe on the Astros in this set? That'd be nice. I hear like piano music coming from somewhere in the house. I think my daughter is like playing her keyboard. Last team, it's the Tigers, half price Tigers spot live right now, and then we can start to rip. Good luck. I'll read off all the spots here as this one gets sold off. Pick your team. Round number 13. Arizona is going to go to Dukes. Mystery packs. Atlanta Braves going to Buckeye. Baltimore Orioles are going to Brandon B. Boston is going to go to Chris C. Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Tigers going to Rob Ann. Thanks, Rob. The Goonies fan is going to have the White Sox. Buckeyes got the Reds. Jerry's got the Guardians. EO with the Rockies. Rob Ann with the Tigers. Rai Hunts is going to have the Houston Astros. EO with the Royals and the Angels. The Mrs. Sackett is going to have the Dodgers. Shark Sports Cards is going to have the Marlins. Heath is going to have the Brewers. EO with the Twins. Zolfer with the Mets. Got the New York Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Oakland for Hazelito. EO with the Phillies. Pit Boy is going to have the Pirates. EO's got the Padres. Giants going to have the Big Daddy. Seattle for EO. The Goonies fan is going to have St. Louis. EO's got the Rays and the Rangers. Along with the Blue Jays and the Wowans is going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck. Next to last round of the night is ready to go. And then the final round of the night is pinned for you. This one comes with a Wild Thing Vaughn jersey. So let's go ahead and spin it off. If you missed it, this literally just came in minutes ago. And it's the very first time I've found these. So I bought them, obviously, to give away to you guys. It's Rick Wild Thing Vaughn's Cleveland Guardians jersey. Well, Cleveland Indians. I'll show you the front. Cleveland 99's on there, and also we got the patch. The Major League patch is on there as well. That's being given away to somebody in this round. The last round, by the way, has a Mickey Mantle jersey. It's pinned there for you if anybody wants to go after that. And there's still 20 teams left. So if it gets down to single digits, let's say if it gets down to, make it easy for you. If it gets down to 8 teams left by the end of this break, I'll throw in another jersey. I'll throw in a Wild Thing Vaughn jersey. That way you save me some time. That's that last round of the night. All right, so could be a 2 jersey round if it gets down to 8 teams left by the time I'm done with all these. All right, so let's go ahead and give that jersey away right now. It's the Ricky Wild Thing Vaughn jersey. I'm going to try to get some gilded. We'll see. Here we go. The jersey is going to end up going to the owner of the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox are owned by, and pick your team 13, Chris C is going to get it. So, Chris, congratulations. The Major League jersey for Chris. Sick jersey. Congrats, says Steve. Yep. All right. We are all ready to go. Final round of the night with the Topps Chrome Update Jumbo is listed. Start off with the Chrome Update, and then we'll get into the update, and then we'll get into the 4 black and white boxes. Steve says, this is definitely my last round. I'm fading. Good luck, everybody. Chris says, I'm totally ripping off the sleeves, too. It's your jersey. Do whatever you want to it. I'll make it a little more authentic, I guess, with the missing sleeves. All right, well, here we start with this box. It's going to be the blaster. We've had a couple autos come out of the blasters tonight. There's a nice Willie Castro. It's the team color match, blue, numbered to 150 for the Cubbies. That'll go out to Big Daddy. So at least there's something in there, a little bit of color. Update's coming up next. Update's always got a shot of putting something up on the board pretty nice. And then we got the black and white boxes. There's the silver pack. I don't think we've had a 2 autograph box yet. This is, by the way, this is from a new case. So this is from a different case than the previous 2 or 3 boxes that we've opened up. That case is now gone. So brand new case. Let's see what we got. Big Daddy says PCA. Petro Armstrong is his guy. Let's see if we can pull a PCA short print out of black and white, or a numbered card, or who knows. Marcelo starts it off. There's a Roki Sasaki in there as well. Last box had an autograph. It was Drew Romo. Luke Kershaw right there. Foil Freddie Freeman flipped upside down. Ronald Acuna Jr. black and gold. Justin Verlander on the foil. I almost wish they wouldn't flip the foils unless they were numbered. Rob decides to watch the Patreon video. Yeah, how about that? Your Signature Series boxes were pretty crazy. The Will Clark was freaking awesome. The Justin Morneau rookie 1 of 1 Both not Hall of Famers, but maybe the 2 best cards of the whole video. That was awesome. I think I'll just ship them all along with all of your stuff from tonight. I'll just toss them into the package with it so you get them earlier. Nothing yet. Not even a numbered card out of update. That means that this stack is probably pretty loaded over here. Yeah, Go-To Collection is going to be on the equal system, which is good. I feel like they should use that for almost everything. There's so many releases that sell out before anyone even has a shot. I wonder if they have to pay for the service though. They're like, isn't that a third-party company? If that's probably why they don't use it all that often. Let's use it for anything that has kind of like low-numbered boxes. There's the hit, Trevor Story, Boston Red Sox. Hopefully there's another one. Chris C's going to get it. Like flagship tops and big releases like that, maybe you don't need it for, but there's a lot of boxes that could come in useful for. There's Mickey Moniak on the gold. Still hoping there's going to be an autograph in here to go alongside that relic of Trevor Story. There's a Nick Kurtz base rookie card. Numbered card here, Curtis Mead. Now he's on the White Sox. That's numbered to 150. A couple inserts there, a foil and a Bleacher Reachers insert card. Last pack. Unfortunately, no auto. Well, the silver packs haven't done anything at all tonight, so we're kind of due with that. Not a single numbered card out of this. I think this might be the 4th silver pack of the night. Buckeye says, I bought Alan Trammell today for $40. That's pretty nice. Sometimes those Hall of Fame autos, it's like, wow, that's pretty freaking cheap. Doesn't make any sense. Whereas unproven rookies are worth more than that. Silver pack does give us some color. It's Cade Horton, rookie team color match, number to 150. There we go. Congrats, Cubs. Cubs with a couple numbered cards in this round. Now it's time for the black and white megas. We've got 4 of them in here. Here's the first one. We'll be looking at the backs of all of these for short print status. There's no guarantee of numbered stuff or autos in here. So let's see if we can get lucky. James Wood is in there. Shohei Ohtani, that's like a $30 card. These time-lapse cards are pretty cool. It's their Major League debut picture and then what they look like now. So Mike Trout. And you get one of those per box. There's PCA. And we'll check for short prints. First box. No short prints. Box number 2 of the 4 coming up. Here is another free pack, by the way. We'll run that right now. Free pack of cards. Time lapse, Kershaw. We've seen that one before. Is that the Acuna? Oh, no. Marcelo Zuna. Aaron Judge. That is the Judge short print. Wow. That's going to be worth some big money right there. The Judge short print. It is going out to Jeff Powell. I know the Ohtani short print goes for $300, so this is probably in that ballpark. Probably a little less, but still going to be worth a good bit. Aaron Judge short print from Black and White, and it's coming out of a mega box. Very nice. Big hit right there from the megas. We'll see if there's anything else short printed. With the collector's boxes, it's about one per box. So with these, it's probably going to be something like one every 4 or 5 boxes, I would imagine, for a short print. That might be the only short print of the entire round. Also, no guarantee of autos. The autos come about one every 5 boxes. Here we go with this next one up. Black and white mega box number 3. Corbin Carroll starts it off. The second one's going to slow it down a little bit for you. Time lapse on the Mike Schmidt. We've seen that one before. Starting to get kind of good at spotting the short prints ahead of time. Now that we've opened this up a bunch. There's Yamamoto. Gunnar Henderson right there. Adolis Garcia, and then we got Steve Carlton. Let's check the backs. I'm looking for the dash short print on these backs. Don't have one there. Last box of this round. Good luck. Let's see what we can do here. Then the final round of the night will be with the update jumbo box. With the super box of update and an archives box as well. Here we go, last one. There's Roki Sasaki. It's a base. We hit his short print earlier. That's a nice time-lapse Jeter. Jerry just picked up the Giants. Thanks, Jerry. Nick Kurtz on the rookie resolution. Shutter speed of Kyle Raleigh. All right, I'll check him out. Last box. Big hit was that Aaron Judge short print. Rob Ann picking up a spot. Thanks, Rob. That is in the books. No short prints in there. And we're moving on to the jumbo round. So final round of the night. The Topps Chrome Update Jumbos will be coming your way. Pick your team round number 4. Good luck, everybody. Let me grab the jumbo box and the super box. Also comes with an archives blaster. Then we'll get started. The last one of the night. Do my best to get everything in the mail tomorrow. I also have probably got about, I don't know, 20-some rounds to do still. Not 20 rounds, but maybe like 20-some packages, shipments to go with the Friday stuff. All right, we got the super box in here. There's your archives. Here's your super. Then the main box is going to be the jumbo. 700. What was it? $725 a box on release day of these. People looking for the rookie debut patch autos. So if you want to grab any spots, you can. I'll go ahead and run off all the Blue Jays right now for $1. $1 Blue Jays spot. They're live right now. Slugger wins a free pack. Congrats, Slugger. That one is yours. Even though that Roki base isn't a short print, probably still goes for a good bit. So get top loaded up. I know that Ohtani base is a $30 card. Get that top loaded as well. Aaron Judge probably about a $200 card. Mega's coming through. And the Blue Jays are going to be sold to EO. Thanks, man. Next, here's all the Tampa Bay Rays for $1. They're live right now. Last round of the night. Comes with a Mickey Mantle jersey. And that one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Going out to Duke's Mystery Packs. Here's all the Guardians going off now for $1. $1 Guardian spot. It's live. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Rob And is going to be taking them up. Next up, all the Rockies for $1. $1 spot. Rockies, they're live right now. The Rockies have found their home. One Chris. Chris is going to have them. Thanks, man. Next up, we'll do all of the Los Angeles Angels for $1. $1. All the Angels cards are live. And they're going to be sold. All the Angels going out to one Chris. Chris, good luck. Next up, the Brew Crew, the Brewers spot. They're live, looking for Logan Henderson autos, etc. It's live right now at $1. $1 start on the Brew Crew. And they've got themselves a home. Brewers going out to Zolfer. Good luck. Next, here's the Mets. Mets are going live half price right now. Half price Mets. I do have Bowman Draft. We're having a release party on Wednesday, so we'll have a bunch of rounds of Bowman Draft on Wednesday. Probably be mixing in some other stuff too. A little bit of Tier 1, a little bit of Cosmic. The Red Sox are the Red Sox available in this one? Red Sox were sold in this one. But they'll be available in Bowman Draft for sure. Next up, all the Bucks, the Pirate spot for half price. It's live right now. Bucks will be sold. They're going out to Craig. Thanks, Craig. Next one up, here's all of the Cardinals. Cardinals are going for half price. They're live next. Final round of the night. And the Cardinals will be sold to Rob. Thanks, Rob. What else do we got? It's 5 teams left. Here's all of the Houston Astros, and the Astros are going to be half price right now. Good luck. And they're going to be sold. St. Louis going to Rob and it looks like we've got the Houston Astros, which are a failed payment right now. And there they go. They've come through from Sunny. Sunny, thank you very much. There's just 4 teams left. Here's all the Tigers for half price live right now. Almost ready to go with this final one. Tigers are going to be sold. Going out to EO. Thanks, EO. Down to just 3 teams left. Great price on the Braves right there. How about half price on the Braves with Drake Baldwin's a possibility? That's a could be a steal. Braves up for grabs for super cheap. And they're going to be sold. Braves going to Wowans. Thank you very much. Only 2 teams left. Here's all the Nats for half price. Nationals are live now. Only 1 team left after this, and we're ready to rip the final round. Wrapping things up right before 11. And they'll be sold. Craig's got them, and now the last one of the night. It's a big one. It's the Oakland A's for half price. Oakland A's live right now. Half price spot. There you go. Looking for Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, rookie autos, radiating rookie inserts, and any numbered parallels. A's last team out. And they're going to be sold. So we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. I'll get this open in just a second. Just got to finish up this little stack of cards in my hand. As we were running those teams off like I always do, I try to never waste any time. So I was sorting out cards because it's every single base card ships. And I always like to have a turnaround time of about 12 hours, less than 1 day. So I always like to make efficient use of every second I've got of free time, and just about got a whole round sorted while those were going. Just gonna distribute the hits from this black and white round that I just sorted, and then we'll be ready. All right, let's do this. I'm going to read off all the names. I'm going to send a message. One of you is getting a Mickey Mantle jersey, too. We'll do the jersey first after I read off all the names. That way I make sure I don't forget. Sometimes at the end of the night, I will just close the stream, say thanks, everybody, and say goodnight and forget. I had to do the jersey. Rob Band is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Wellens is going to have the Atlanta Braves. And the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Fosty. Cubbies are going to Rob And. Along with the Chicago White Sox, Chris C is going to have the Reds. Guardians are going to Rob And. One Chris is going to have the Rockies, and EO's got the Tigers. Got the Houston Astros going to Sonny Sims. EO's got the Royals. One Chris has got the Angels, and EO's got the Dodgers, and Hazelito's got the Marlins. Zolfer is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins and the Mets and the Yankees. Hazelito's got the A's. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have the Phillies. Craig Rick's going to have the Bucks. San Diego Padres is going to Rob And. Jerry's got his Giants and the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Rob And. We got Duke's mystery packs with the Tampa Bay Rays. John Michael is going to have Texas. EO's got Toronto, and Craig is going to have the Nationals in this round number 4. So good luck, everybody. Last one of the night. 3 autographs in the jumbo box with a few numbered cards. Someone's going to get a Mickey Mantle right now, though, so let's do that first. Here comes the wheel. I'm going to shuffle it around. Shuffle, spin. The Mantle jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Twins. Minnesota Twins are going to EO, so congratulations, man. Mickey Mantle jersey. You got, I think, you can give that to Mrs. EO if you'd like to. So congratulations. The Mantle. Alrighty, so EO's getting hot again with the giveaways. He won the shoebox, I think, the last round. And now a Primo jersey. Let's see what we got. We'll start with, I guess we'll start with this archives box here and then work our way towards the jumbo. Get that wheel off of your screen. 10 to 41. We'll be wrapping up just before 11, more than likely. Which is right about where I wanted to wrap up at, so I could have some time to sort. The Card Kid said, "Can you save my first ever show? I'll give you a follow." There you go. So if I see you on, it'll let me know. No problem, man. Starting off with a little bit of archives here. Pete Alonso, the Home Run King. That was a cool baseball we found earlier. Found a Pete Alonso autographed baseball earlier and scribed Home Run King for the Mets. 253 home runs in the date. And it was numbered to 50. Numbered 48 out of 50. Rookie's in there, but not too much else. We'll go ahead and get into the super box. I know there's stars of MLB in here. These are also really hard to open without knocking the camera over. So, I'm gonna just at least slide them out off camera. There we go. There's all of that. This is the most wasteful box for materials. So much plastic and cardboard and everything in here. They just want to make it look nice and big, I guess. Make it look super sized. I always have trouble with these freaking plastic things. I'm always so afraid that it's going to pop open and all the cards are going to go flying up in the air. There's the companion, that, and then there's the rest of the packs. Alrighty, well, let's see what we can do from the super box. Chrome Update Jumbo's coming up. That's the main box of the round, of course. Usually, since these are retail packs, not going to be much in here. Like maybe a numbered card, if you're lucky. A lot of the retail foils and stuff like that. Stars of MLB. A lot of base paper. Maybe if you get lucky, you might also find like a home field advantage or something like that. So far, it's been mostly just paper and Stars of MLB right there. Here's the other side. The other packs. Red Sox Thompsons, they could have just put all that in the mega box easily. I know. They could have. But all that plastic. Here's the other side. We got a numbered card after all. It's numbered to 50. There we go. It is the canvas. Liam Hicks. That's not too bad at all for the Marlins. Over on YouTube, looks like Jared says, I pulled a real one auto out of my super box. So there are hits out there. They might be tough to find, but they're in there. Out of 50 is pretty good. Here's a gold card. Actually, a pretty good box. By retail standards with 2 numbered cards within like, I don't know, 12 packs or whatever. That's actually really good. A gold and an out of 50. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Here's the foil pack. You can see McAble in there, and that's probably the only notable one. Get him sleeved up. We also have this little pin right here, which is always my least favorite part. It's a Max Muncy pin. My least favorite part of any super box is those friggin' pins. I feel like every time I can never get them opened up, and I always feel like I'm going to slice my finger. The oversized companion is a Cade Horton, by the way. You probably saw that sneaking out. And there's a parallel, or not parallel, a photo variation of Marcelo Meyer. There's Cade Horton right there. There's the back of it, in case you're wondering. I'm not sure if it's a short print or not. And now that box is in the books. Super box. Now the main event is this one. It's got 3 autos, and the search continues for a rookie debut patch auto, which have proven tough to find. Let's see if we can do it. Chrome update, jumbo box 3 autos, usually several numbered cards. Big Daddy says it's coming. I can feel it. I only have 3 more jumbo boxes after this one, so had a bunch of them. We did a bunch of them early when this came out, and now nowadays we might maybe do 1 per night, if even that. I'll open 4 packs at a time, so we'll open it in thirds. First third of the box. Let's see what we can do. Cade Horton's going to start it off. Looking for color and autos here. There's a Marcelo Meyer on the refractor. That's all right. Here we go. Chandler Simpson. It's the Aqua to $2.99. It's decent. I see some more blue. Some color. It's going to be the autograph. That's a great auto right there. Jace Young to 150. The Tigers, one of the last teams left. I think I sold them for half price. Go out to EO. So EO, congrats. Nice one right there. And there's also a Prism rookie of Roki. So, I mean, this box is off to a pretty good start. There's Nick Kurtz in there as well. Not too bad. Sleeve up a couple of these. Still 2 more autographs are coming. We'll do the next third of the box now. Next 4 packs. 2 autographs left on the night. Jacob Wilson is in there. This is a green. That's a good hit. Paul Skeens green to 99. Beautiful card right there to Craig. The Paul Skeens Gold Rookie Cup, numbered to 99 from 2025 Chrome Update. That's a great hit. Probably worth more than a lot of the autos that we're going to pull out of this. Let's see who that next auto is going to be and see if it is worth more. Hurston Waldrop. It's numbered. Hurston Waldrop is going to be to 499. A Braves hit right there. And that's going to Wowens. So Wowens, congrats. Another numbered auto. At least that's good. And now the last 4 packs and the last auto of the night. We'll be back again on Tuesday with some singles and, in addition to those singles, some limited breaks set up. Craig with a $5 tip. Thanks, Craig. If for some reason I get Bowman Draft a day ahead of time, which sometimes happens, I'll just cancel the single show and we'll just go straight into Bowman Draft. We'll see. Sometimes it shows up early. Usually it doesn't. But, I mean, you could probably find somebody on Whatnot right now already breaking Bowman Draft. I don't know how some of these guys get it so freaking early unless they have, you know, backdoor access at the card shop where they can just backdoor cards, which just means that the owner says, hey, you didn't get this from me, and just lets them, you know, pay in cash or whatever. That definitely happens. All right, let's see what we have, because the card show, a lot of the card store owners get their stuff in a couple days in advance. That's a good auto. It's a good box. That was 3 nice numbered autos. Kobe Mayo, numbered to 299. Baltimore will get it. So Wowens, congratulations. Yeah, all the autos. Nice that they're all numbered. Good stuff. Nick Kurtz is in there as well. See if there's any other case hits or low-numbered stuff in this last little stack of cards to wrap up the night. I think I might see green. Actually, that might be a fake out. It's a 90 tops border. But I do think I do see gold. Here it is. Dalton Rushing. That's a good hit for the Dodgers. Gold numbered to 50 of the rookie going out to EO. So EO, congrats. That's a nice hit. Last card is Ben Williamson of the night. So that's all we have for you tonight. Like I said, we'll be back Tuesday with singles and breaks. And then Wednesday is the big breaks for Bowman Draft. I'll have Bowman Draft Hobbies. I'll have Bowman Draft Super. We'll also mix in some of the favorites, you know, our favorites like Tier 1 and Cosmic and stuff like that as well. I usually open up the breaks about a day ahead of time. And I always give you a heads up on Patreon whenever those are opened up so that you can get your teams right away. So thank you very much for joining us, everybody. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. I also have Sapphire, Chrome Update Sapphire on the way as well. That'll be here sometime earlier, maybe early in the week. But we're going to wrap things up and send it off on a raid. Taking a look at the raid list right here. We have, I don't know, who should we give a raid to? Here's somebody with literally 1 viewer. They're doing baseball breaks. Maybe you can get some really cheap spots. They have 1 viewer. His name's Jones Cards. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Hello, guys. Today we're opening a Tier 1 Super Box. How's your day going? Tell me what team